Hello everyone, welcome back to Across the Obelisk. There was a patch since we last played. It updated Nyrata. She now has a few more buffs, I would say. So to take a look exactly, we have Revealing Presence was reworked. Has a few more buffs, I would say. Right, here we go. Yeah, just double check my audio there. Okay, so we have Revealing Presence. You deal 50% more damage to illusions and summoned units. That's unchanged. But when you play a card that costs 3 or more energy, reveal one random illusion. All heroes deal 50% more damage to the revealed illusions. When an illusion or summon dies, gain 1 energy. I believe that means that if we play a 3-cost card, there's just going to be an illusion. I haven't actually tested that out, but that's what I assume. So basically, it might give you sort of a random target to deal damage to a little bit quicker in a fight, which is kind of cool. I like being able to gauge whether like focusing down the threatening enemy versus focusing down the enemy that got the 50% extra damage taken debuff is like more worthwhile, and that like will probably depend on the damage that you deal on your team and when Nyrata goes. So I think overall that's really cool. Makes her passive actually useful too. Dark Mercy also applies +2 dark now, which I think is a really good change. Otherwise, Rhythm of Magic was generally just better for applying dark, though Dark Mercy is a decent heal. Which, when Dark explodes on enemies, heal the most damaged hero for half of the damage done. This heal does not gain bonuses, but you can deal a lot of extra damage with Dark explosions, so Dark Mercy can end up healing your whole team for quite a lot, actually, which I do really enjoy. But I'm not going to go into all of that. They also fixed a number of bugs, and one of the, I think the biggest buffs to Nyrata specifically is now Dream Harmony works off of Sanctify, and there is one other source it works off of. Let me check. Oh, and yeah, items like Kingmaker should also work off of Sanctify and Regeneration. So now when she's overhealed from Regeneration or Sanctify, we get to proc Dream Harmony, which I think makes that whole build I was trying to do that one time way better and so good. So like now a Sanctify hero can get their energy back on the turn that they're dealing damage, and 6 energy on a hero is huge. So that's pretty cool. But all that might not matter today, because today we are doing a random run, and I hope all of you are having a good well, it's Saturday afternoon for me. Whatever day it is for you. Whatever time. Alright. So, first slot, kind of the most important slot. Should we do like the second slot first? Let's do the second slot first. Magnus! Ooh, would have liked that in the front. Evelyn in front, okay. Amelia. Gustav. Well, almost really fantastic, except for the fact that Evelyn is in front. Evelyn in front is a problem. How do I deal with that? I guess kind of we could maybe just let her die a lot. That's an option. That's a possibility that I'm considering now. Perhaps. I mean, we're probably going to go cold, right? Cold is most likely the play here. Gustav can speed up other heroes, so we probably want to invest in Gustav's speed, like to the maximum. We could do Sharp Insane on Amelia. I think that's really fun. I don't know how good it is, though, you know? Like, it's one of those things it's very hard to transition into. And usually it's way easier to do Amelia cold than it is to deal anything else. We could also try Coldbone Magnus. I was too afraid to do it last time. Maybe this time we can actually go Mageness. It's a possibility. You have +1 charges, huh? The charges don't matter. Coldbone Goblet for anyone who is unfamiliar. Whenever you apply Reinforce, deal 5 cold damage and apply 2 chill to a random monster. Purple version of it, you deal more damage, apply more chill. It's cool. But it's a fun Magnus build because you can use Thunderclap to increase the damage of the Cold Bone by plus 200%. Barricade, when upgraded, gets reinforced. Magnus starts getting reinforced with Well Trained. You could also get it through Wolfguard if you apply it to Magnus themselves. But yeah, there's a lot of fun things you can do to increase that 5 damage up to respectable numbers, including like a Fury build and stuff like that. We've done it before in the past, but I'm not sure I want to do it on random teams. It feels a little bit difficult to try. Amelia is still in a decent spot. Evelyn's going to be in danger. So I think it behooves us to give Evelyn some resistances. And honestly, just a good amount of tankiness. And I could be wrong on this, but like, this makes me feel a lot safer about Evelyn in general. So we're not going to go lightning. I know that much for sure. I do like having extra chill. We like having wet increases cold damage. We potentially like extra slow. We potentially like money. Potentially want Fortify, though Amelia is much better applying Fortify herself. It would have been fun if Amelia was in front and Evelyn was behind. Could have tried the good old Amelia tank. Sadly, it's not meant to be. So yeah, double Frost Mage can be really strong, actually. Like, having Evelyn in front isn't that much of a big deal if we plan to go really fast. But we do want to at least consider the Amelia Insane option, because that's different from what we just did, and it's kind of fun. Can't believe we got Magnus Amelia again. What are the odds? But yeah, the reason we'd consider Amelia Insane is because we can have Shrill Tone on Gustav, where Sharp on all heroes increases the mind damage by 1 per charge. So we can start getting a lot of mind damage going. I mean, we could play into cold and then play into mind damage, like using Sharp. It's not a bad idea. One thing we don't have actually is Bless, right? So maybe that ends up being our better option. Thinking about it more now. Yeah, we could... I guess we might want a damage source that's more easy and available to get. We don't necessarily need Bless in the early game on Amelia, thanks to her passive. Eldritch, which gives her +2 damage and -1 damage taken, up to 5 maximum charges on Spell Sword. She gets a Spell Sword whenever she plays a spell that costs 2 more energy. This should be all the damage we need for the early game, alongside basic cold spells like Frost Nova. So we don't need to go into that too much, and then if we apply the wet with other heroes, then yeah, that should be enough. Let's see if we can get like a little bit more gold or shards. Was really, really, really disappointed with the divinations we did last time. They were very mediocre. So I'm not sure I'm going to do that again. Do we need thorns? Do we need this extra charge of reinforce? I feel like that's unnecessary. But oh, I remember why we took it. But that was for barricade, right? To keep the defenses up for everybody. Maybe we still want that, because barricade only gives 1 reinforce, right? And so could allow Evelyn to be more tanky. Okay, I kind of see why we'd take that. We don't have courage though, so we can't make Evelyn ultra tanky. 105 HP though should keep her around. She's got good elemental resistance anyways, and okay other resistances. So yeah, the reinforce addition of barricade should probably keep her somewhat alive. And then Gustav's going to be on support duty for sure. Not sure we're going to go for the insane maximum charges here. Don't think we need the Scourge. Yeah, Scourge doesn't need to deal extra damage per insane charge. We could do extra healing on Gustav. That could go a long way. We could have Bless and Sharp eventually if we want. I don't hate that idea. Sharp could just stay on. Yeah, I like I like this Gustav in everything except for speed. We need extra speed. And how do we get that? Inspire on this hero. Draw 1. Right. We ran into Inspire issue last time. I think Evelyn, Gustav, and Magnus all having the Inspire is good. Having the speed on Gustav is good. Really just need... either we take it away from the heal, or we give them something else. I guess we could take it away from the heal. Gustav heals mostly via other means. And having 18 speed is a lot better. So Magnus with 20 speed, hopefully can draw Captain's Howl, maybe get a Piercing Howl. Then we can do some work there. We don't have full golden shards, but that should be okay. Then I will try to rework Amelia so that she can deal both cold and mind damage. We're going to need a lot of cold in the early game. Not sure we're going to be able to keep the powerful on Amelia at all times, so maybe we go for the maximum charges on this hero up 2, or maybe we don't go for it at all. We do want Insane. We definitely... I guess we don't really need the Bless perk either, because we're not going to get Bless early, and that's not going to be that relevant late. So we can go for the maximum Insane charges. It's not as important for her to have extra mind damage, but we'd like to get any that we can. Extra powerful charge, probably fine. We can take the Fury charge, keep that on her. That's probably good. Yeah, we don't necessarily need the powerful perk here. And then Evelyn's going to be just as fast at 14 speed. They're good speeds. Definitely speeds that can go into the late game without too much worry. So I'm not too worried here. Then the other consideration we should think about is whether we want fortify perks at the start for everybody. So we could have this hero gains 1 fortify on their first turn, and fortify on this hero can't be purged unless specified. We could get everybody the Heiner passive. That could give us the time that we need to build up, which we might not have enough damage. So that could be worthwhile. If we get the Betty option, we could be happy that we took mind damage as well. So yeah, that's a consideration. But do we need money? I think like the only real place I have to steal from is money, and I don't want to steal from our money because we don't have maximum investments in it. Which feels a little bit bad. And I do like the extra reinforced charge here. We might have enough block via Magnus. Magnus has a lot. 20 speed. They're unlikely to be outsped early. We can give Gustav extra speed via Forest Crown. Though, that means that we have to have the extra fast charge. That would be fine though, yeah. And then Magnus doesn't need the Forest Crown, because then he'll be sped up by Gustav. And then we can slow down the rest of the enemies, ideally still with Captain's Howl. Yeah. Yep. That's all a good plan. Gustav being potentially in the silent spot is not great, but it's not the worst. And then we'll keep Sharp on for later. So really, we have to consider whether we want Amelia to have Sharp Shadow at all. So we could keep Sharp cards early on and play into that, or whether we just don't worry about the Sharp Shadow nearly as much, and we go purely for the cold damage early and then just purely mind damage in the late game, which she does work a little bit better into. Because she does have Rift Force, which transforms all her damage. And which will deal damage to all monsters. So we'll want to keep that. So yeah, this will be like the cold damage up front, mind damage transition game plan. We have the Fury perk. don't have the powerful perk. We do have the wet perk. That's very important for our early game damage and probably late game damage too. Everybody but Amelia has the inspire perk. That's probably a good thing. It's going to be hard to give inspire to everybody at all times with the way our team's going to go. So yeah, I think that's a good idea. Okay. Yeah, and then we don't worry about the mine shadow damage, so Gustav's just going to have 2 chant of accuracies that are useless for a while. Maybe we could give them to Magnus to deal some extra damage. I don't know. Midway through Act 2, though, that'll stop being a problem. We'll start having extra damage. We'll upgrade our, not icicles, our ice lances to deal mine damage. Probably early on, and then they'll benefit from Sharp. Then, of course, Eldritch Discharge will benefit from Sharp, and that should be good enough for the late game. Okay. Not a terrible random team, not quite as good as we got last time, and as such we have a slightly different game plan. I think it should be fun, though. I haven't done an Amelia transition in a little bit. And yeah, I think it's not worth going for the shadow damage. It's a little too awkward. And I also think it's not worth going for the Cold Bone Magnus. Though wouldn't necessarily be bad. I think Amelia is just more reliable to hang on to. You could still go for it if we wanted to, but we don't have anybody who gets into like the sewers easily. I don't even know if I'm going to visit the sewers necessarily. So yeah, we'll do this team. And that'll be that. Okay. Let's begin. Always like slightly afraid to click that begin button. Just makes me a little bit nervous. What if something goes wrong? What if we lose? Alright, we're loading. We do have a rift. We do have a Betty. Okay, so we could take like the high score path immediately. That sort of pathing is so good for the early game. It makes me a lot less nervous, but we just have to have answers for the rift fight, which will be a little bit more difficult because we don't have any bless. So we're going to have to figure out other damage sources. Maybe Magnus can do something? I'm not sure. Heavy Belt's good. Heavy Belt on Evelyn. Could even relieve Magnus of his reinforced duty. It's very valid armor to have on an upfront hero, especially early game. And then there's gloves for Amelia for extra powerful early game, which I don't hate buying early. Like, it's a good amount of extra damage, and we need the powerful. Okay, so first things first, who's gonna buy Mimi? Probably makes the most sense on Evelyn. And actually, thinking about that on being on Evelyn, one of the weird things that we could do, so we could take off 1 chill damage, put it on the Fortify, and then Evelyn will be able to fortify herself in the early game after turn 2 for every turn after that, so she can keep block on her, which I think is going to help her stay alive a lot longer, so it's a good plan. Okay. And then we could spend our gold here. Spend our gold on Betty, which isn't actually a bad early game. Spending a lot of gold on items, but I think these are worthwhile expenditures. Now we have very little gold for other stuff, but we can do some fast divinations. It's pretty good for us. Guard? I like guard early. Ooh, purple Song of Celerity. Beautiful. And we'll take an upgraded Frost Nova too. Purple Song of Celerity on Gustav. So because we're at 14 speed on both Evelyn and Amelia, that gets them up to 20, which is kind of the critical threshold. That's perfect. Absolutely perfect. Okay. Good fast divination. Let's try again. Unstable power on Amelia. We do like it. We want intercepts over defense on Magnus, so that's good. Could take another Frostbolt on Evelyn, but I don't think that's going to be that important. We don't need extra blurs here. So we're not going for anything crazy with basics. We're just going to live with what we got. Might go for the Vigilance on Gustav. Might do the Vigilance like game plan. Do we want a Vigilance Trace game plan, or do we want to just like draw a Song of Celerity and then live with it and maybe buy a Trace? Yeah, maybe we don't buy Vigilance actually, now that I think about it. We don't have anything we need Gustav to find anymore thanks to that song. So turn 1, let's not do Vigilance. We could even consider taking a Stone Skin. It gives them 1 Fortify. That'll help a little bit actually early game here. And then a Frostbolt, not purple, Frostbolt regular on Evelyn is not that great, but it could be good for some boss fights. There's an argument for it. I'm not going to take it. Take another Intercept though. Take another 20 shards. And then we only have 1 more Fast Divination left after this one. Helping Hand is a really nice get though. Really glad to see a Helping Hand. Don't need another Song of Celerity, I don't think, though could help us get back in the speed game. But I think Chant of Initiatives are going to be better for that. 1 more Fast Divination. Come on, something amazing. How about a purple Sneak Peek instead? Not quite amazing. Then we could have Targeting Icicle, I guess, maybe. It's upgraded, right? I don't really think that's worthwhile. Slay the Spire, messing with my brain a little bit. Alright. Evelyn didn't get anything. Magnus got some cards. Getting rid of Fast Strikes, Rens. Nightmares are probably going to go. Raven Frost is going to go. Annoying Whistle's going to go. Don't need Whispering Lies so much. Okay, Song of Celerity means we're happy to just get some chance. Chance of Initiative, probably. Do we need to upgrade them? We can upgrade 1. That'll be okay. Don't need to buy a Chant of Accuracy just yet. Won't do anything. And then what else do we need for Gustav? We could buy the Revealing Flask, but I'm not sure I need that. Then we can Trace. I think having a yellow Trace on Gustav will do some good. That's essentially draw in a way, right? So, very strong. Magnus, on the other hand, will probably want a Barricade. Ooh, I forgot to buy Champy. I think I was planning on buying Champy, but now no Champy. That's okay. We got a guard early. I do love seeing a guard. We'll definitely get Helping Hands. The upgraded barricades are less necessary though, so we don't need that as much. We can get the transmission here. Ooh, I could have Leech as a game plan to heal up. That might be important for this team. We're gonna take some hits. Like, that is happening. So, might be important to plan for that. Then we want a Piercing Hell on Magnus, that's for sure. Get rid of a Fast Strike. I want to upgrade 1 Fast Strike. I think I like having this early attack. It's good for Yelmer. It's good for a number of other reasons. And then we need Rain. So we can apply Wet to all monsters. Get a lot of extra cold damage in. Don't need to buy another Frost Nova. I think 3 is plenty on Amelia. Then we want to buy more Ice Lances. And then we'll think about which Ice Lances we should upgrade. Icicles, however, are going to go by the wayside. Nightmare is also going to go away. Could play something like a Shock Nova. Could just have 4 Frost Novas. That could be something that we do. I need to remember what is 2 cost or more. Frost Nova is basically it. Don't really see anything else I want to play. Shatter. Shatter's good. Shatter's a thing to play. Especially with Evelyn here, where we're going to be applying more chill, it can be a lot better. We'll pick it up. Basically didn't have it at all last time. Elemental Ward, probably not going to be doing too much of that. Don't think charge batteries are coming in. Don't really think fire blasts are going to be there. We'll keep a transmission alive for the discard. And then do we want to try anything with Dark Ritual? I don't know. Do we want to try anything with Defensive Aura? Maybe. Defensive Aura could be a good game plan for Evelyn. Just give us Infuse, give us Insulate, make us fairly resistant to anything that isn't Holy, Mind, or Shadow damage. Then being able to give a Dark Ritual out, I think it's pretty valuable as well. We do need energy on the team. But Frost Novaing herself also usually is pretty good. It's often something that we want her to do. Yeah, and I think I'll take a Defensive Aura. That'll make us a good bit tankier, and I won't need the Elemental Ward. And then I think perhaps we look for Arcane Drain on heroes. We maybe need to give the Leech on Enemies Explodes at 18. Don't know if we have to go further than that. Don't know what I would take away either. Could take away some of Gustav's tankiness. I don't want to do that. Could take away their Inspire, which again is also kind of questionable to me, but probably fine in the early game. Yeah, let's try it. This way we have some extra healing that isn't fully Gustav reliant, right? I think that's important. I mean, Gustav could have shivs as well, so let's see. Evelyn could have Arcane Drain. Then Amelia or Gustav could have the best Leech card in Sharpened Sai. And we're not too upset by that. Knowing Whistle's a fine card. Could have bought another Sweet Melody. Don't really have much use for Helping Hands, but we could upgrade some. Sometimes it's just really nice to have the upgraded Helping Hands. We didn't get Repair Armors. We're not going to be able to do too much with these barricades outside of just playing this upgrade. I think these are fine decks. We didn't upgrade our Ice Lances. Maybe that's a problem. Might have liked doing that. Could have bought Ice Lances on Evelyn as well. Probably also would have been a good idea instead of these Fire Blasts, right? But should be fine as is. We got the upgraded Frost Nova. That probably was unnecessary. Yeah, I think we're okay. This is definitely a far, far weaker deck and strategy, but should be good enough to win. Maybe. 187 gold. Do we buy this helmet for Magnus? I'm always like a little bit skeptical about buying the helmet in the early shop. It's sometimes great, but I'm going to say we don't need it. Let's move on. And we'll visit the caravan, just take a look, just make us sad. Speed item would be okay, but we didn't miss out on anything too big. A farmer is kind of a problem. We're relatively slow in Farmer's Purge. And they heal a whole ton, and they dispel. They kind of just ruin your game plan early game if you're at all slow, which we're gonna be. But we have Piercing Hell. It's very nice. I'll give some block to Evelyn. Give some Inspire here. Some Inspire to the Gus. Get the Song of Celerity. We're all sped up. Make sure Magnus stays fast. Then Evelyn. Yeah, get rid of those Fire Blasts. We don't need them. Okay, we get Monogem. And we get our Defensive Aura. Play a Transmission. Play a Transmission. So Evelyn has... Sorry, Amelia has a pretty good turn. Probably. We get a Rain out there. We get our Frost Nova. No upgrade on the Chill, which sucks. We could Discharge if we want to. And Shatter. I think we're going to Discharge Shatter, unfortunately. It's not going to get full value, but we do wipe out 2 enemies, right? It's got to be worth something. Really wish I had upgraded those Ice Lances. Oh, the Purge. The Purge on the fast. That's right. We're going to take extra damage. This is why we gave Evelyn all the health. And some extra resistances. And things like Barricade. Ooh, we didn't buy a Cauterize, though. Should have grabbed that, for sure. That's my bad. We do have Sweet Melodies. So, like, it's not the end of the world. Gustav is here to heal. And then we're still faster than Farmer, who is 1 slowed. So I think we're all good. 1 slowed and 10 chilled. Play a bit of a Frost Nova ourselves. 17 damage. Yeah, Amelia just... She can deal damage. Captain's Howl, Inspire, Defend, Block in the back, Slice. Yeah, we're all good. And then if we want to wait for Arcane Drain, we could try that. I say that's worth it, right? Might as well wait. Got it. Okay. Yeah, we full healed off of that. That's amazing. We don't have the chill on the Arcane Drain. It was kind of hard to fit in, but it worked. We're full health after the first fight. Not terrible at all. Purple Sawblade is surprisingly good, but I don't think it's worth it on this team. Don't need Imbue Shield. Don't think we're going to need Scroll of Speed. But I could be wrong. We might need the Scroll of Speed game plan. No, what am I talking about? That'll never happen. Could take the Ice Lance there on Evelyn. I don't expect her to need to attack too often. It's not upgraded, right? So I don't think that's worth it. It's just really this Purple Sawblade is sometimes actual legitimate damage, and Gustav is not doing a lot outside of Song of Celerity Trace first turn, and then maybe drawing Sweet Melodies. So maybe we buy this just to speed up the early game. We'll probably get rid of it in the Act 2 store. But Sawblade Purple is fine. It's a good attack. Sorry, a good small weapon, not technically an attack. Doesn't count for that. Okay, Piercing Howl's gonna be solid. Make sure we block for Evelyn a lot. And then make sure Amelia gets extra Inspire. Song of Celerity. Trace. Could do Defensive Aura, but I don't know. I guess it's also technically damage. Maybe we can Dark Ritual? Nah, we probably want to see better cards. Monogem would be ideal. Didn't get it. We should rain first, I think. That's still going to be more damage. Target the sheep in the middle. Transmission, and then do we defensive aura? Do we frost nova? Defensive aura is not going to be providing any relevant resistance buffs, but it will provide a slight amount of damage with infuse. Or we could just play a chill card of our own. Get the ball rolling on applying chill. Thank goodness we got a frost nova. Sheep are relatively cold resistant. Ooh, if I was going to play Eldritch Discharge, maybe I don't focus that sheep down one more time in the middle. Could have had slightly better damage distribution, but it shouldn't matter. Oh, you did a substantial amount to Evelyn. How dare you? Okay, we'll give her extra draw again, though. Yeah, we are pretty fine. I mean, this fight should be easy as heck. If we started struggling, I'd be worried. That would not be a good sign. Yeah. No need for OTK or anything fancy. We're happy to just bide our time, chill out the enemies, apply that damage over time. Just get our Frost Novas in. Amelia, good carry. Found that out last time. Ooh, okay, so interesting options here. Life Tap Purple is great on Evelyn. I mean, it's basically Monogem, but you take 11 damage, which isn't that terrible. There's also the Rain, which I might take otherwise. But I'm going to take Purple Life Tap. Excuse me, I think that'll be good for us. Evelyn has a lot of high-cost cards she wants to play. These 3 transmissions, the Frost Nova, Defensive Aura, Arcane Drain, Dark Ritual, like all those cards we want to play every time, so Life Tap's going to help with that. Don't need anything on Magnus there. Now, the Icy Veins can be pretty good. Transform Bleed into Shield, right? So we could apply that to anyone, and that could be an answer for Bleed. We haven't really struggled with that yet. We do have Dispel thanks to Gustav in Sweet Melodies. So, might be prepping for something that I don't entirely need. Could also just apply 7 Chill, which isn't the worst thing. We don't need another Chant of Initiative, though. Then we'll go up this way. We could remove a card, access an upgrade altar. Random blob monster. I wouldn't mind accessing an upgrade altar. Probably don't need to remove a card just yet. Want to take out the Corn as fast as possible. That was going to be true no matter what. That Magnus got the extra card. Neat. Song of Celerity, we get the Saw Blade, we can set up Evelyn's turn. Don't need the Arcane Drain this turn. Might play the Dark Ritual. And Corn can take some damage. Perfect. Okay, we get our Life Tap. Like I said, we're probably just going to play Life Tap every time we see it. We have so many cards that we have to play with it. Then we get some Rain. We get Frost Nova Shattered. It does enough damage to the Corn. Do you want to chill out anybody? No one's bleeding just yet. Might as well chill out the sheep. All these enemies do apply bleed, though. They might not do it first turn. Oh, this one won't do it first turn. That's guaranteed. This one did decide to do it first turn. And it hit Evelyn with a lot of bleed. But the sheep mercifully did not. Hopefully a Sweet Melody will save us. On that note, I'll give Gustav the extra draw. And we'll probably leave the Dolly alive for a little bit here. But hopefully that's it. We have 4 sharp. That Shiv was hitting for a lot. Okay, Rain, Transmission is probably the play. Pig is already down. We can play an unstable power. We have the discharge. You don't want to do it first though. You want to do it later. After you've already played your other attacks. And we'll just block for ourselves. Okay, Amelia getting the sads is not the worst thing in the world. We just want Evelyn to be buffed up, so this is actually kind of good. We want to hit Arcane Drain, ideally. Oh, Sweet Melody can cost less, too. Awesome. Should have played the Shiv. No real reason not to. Play that for 3. Give attacks there. Oh, we could just finish the fight with Evelyn. Sorry, Evelyn. I kind of underestimated you there for a second. Didn't think you could do damage. My bad. Not the most exciting upgrades again. I mean, Purple Zap is not what we'd take on Evelyn. Maybe we'd take it on Amelia. Maybe not, honestly. Could take a Rain on her. It's unupgraded. How likely am I to keep it in the deck or upgrade it later? Not super likely. We kind of want to see our cards that we're currently getting, so we'll skip it for now. We have access to the upgrade altar. Not cheaper or anything, just it's an upgrade altar. I do want to upgrade our Ice Lances. It was one of those things that I regretted not doing before, so this will help us stack up Chill way faster, make Shatter a lot better. It's very helpful. Definitely glad I got the chance to do that. Now we can keep Betty for ourselves and keep Betty plus on Amelia. Perfect. Alright. Then what? We enter? Bad chances, but we'll see what we get. Hey! Success on most of them except Amelia. That's fine. Honestly, that was a good hatch roll. We'll be going up in order to get the energy enchantment. Evelyn needs the Inspire more than anybody. She also is going to need the block more than anybody. And I feel like the team's just operating smoothly. These aren't the support cards we need. Haven't had an opportunity to really want to play Shadow Prince Sai yet. Could just do a million transmissions. Fire Blast for 0. Got him. Betty's just hitting everybody. That can be a problem in some fights. We'll see if it ends up being a problem here. So, yeah, weird question with Shatter on like when you want to do it. The discharge already gets it done. Dang. What a fight. Another helping hand on Magnus. I tend to be fine with just 3, but sometimes 4 is nice. And I think on this team where we're lacking Inspire on our other 2 heroes, I think 4 is going to be a good number. And we don't need any of these other cards. Go up for the Imp statue fight, and we're lucky enough to get some money here. Ashstorm is spooky, but I think I'm confident enough in the team to get past Ashstorm. We can likely wipe out the enemy that is about to play it, and then not have to worry about it. I love that Evelyn has this heavy belt, just making her very strong in the early game. She's so tanky. She's taking so little damage. Then we're able to give her... maybe we'll keep the rain. All the boost she needs. Now we should focus the sheep down. We don't have a good damage turn for Amelia this time. Oh, my cat is now awake. We don't quite finish with Eldritch Discharge, unfortunately, so we have to focus down the sheep slightly more. But we can take out a corn and a sheep. And then if the farmer gets the ash next turn, we'll be able to go before them and likely just never have to deal with the ash storm consequence. Of course, except for the damage that we let them deal. Okay, and then Dolly got the ash storm. So, no such luck there. So it was a big debate on who I wanted to put that extra Inspire on. Don't think it matters all that much, but you never want to throw the game. We have a lot of AoE damage, so we'll focus on that enemy with the most HP, with any characters that have just slightly extra damage. Mono Gem, and this isn't a fight where we have to heal, so we can just play our cards for the most part. We're almost like max inspired there. Do we want a Frost Nova? Do we want a Frost Bolt on the sheep? I think I can lose 2 HP. Do both. We're likely going to be damaging enough with Amelia that it won't matter. But on the off chance that we weren't, yeah, we didn't need to take the extra damage on Evelyn. But it's fine. We'll heal that up later. We've got Leech. Ooh, an upgraded Helping Hand. That's maybe too many Helping Hands, but we do want to see it early. The rain here, again, like, I do want to see rains. I'm just not sure this is going to be the right time. You know what? Having a global rain, though, will be useful for the Elmer fight. So we'll take that. Oh, and not just the Elmer fight. Sorry, the Belfior fight is what I meant to say, but also the Elmer fight. And we hope to fail this, but not too badly. Success. Success isn't too bad. It means we don't get an extra fight. It means we don't get extra card rewards, but we get what we need. And then Evelyn having energy is probably going to be the best. So we'll give her the Heat Surge. Could wear a simple hat on Magnus. Evelyn could have a Magus Staff. We have Time Pierce on our other lady. We could also just take some gold. Simple hat on Magnus maybe isn't even worth taking, but it'll save him a little bit of damage over time. We'll take gold on everybody else. We do get level ups, except for on Amelia. Our level ups tend to be pretty good. Enchant Weapons is huge. Wolfguard is pretty good, keeps people alive, and then Melodic Rhythm is great for healing. And then we might take Arcane Reflux. We use the highest cost spell in your hand with 3 or greater by 1 until discarded. So this works on Shatter. This works whenever we play a spell. It's going to be interesting. I haven't taken that one in a long time, so I want to try it this time. Regal Cold is really good. It's great for the early game. It's great for the late game. But I want to try something a little bit different given the damage types we're going for. Evelyn. Sorry, for Amelia. Keep switching their names. The mother-daughter duo. Make sure that Evelyn has a lot of block here, because these guys can hit pretty hard. I think we can also afford to do a Melodic Rhythm early. Don't know if I want to do an Arcane Drain early, but I will like Enchant Weapons. That'll be good for us. Frost Weapons is what we're going to be transforming into 90% of the time for Amelia. Not always the best. Then do we want to play a Frost Nova Dark Ritual? Do we want to do a Transmission Dark Ritual? I think Transmission Dark Ritual is going to be good. Then hopefully these guys aren't both doing their like super front attack on the same turn. They rarely do that, but every now and then it gets ya. We could plan for it just by hitting one guy down. Just make sure they can't both do it, but now we did open ourselves up to a summon potentially coming out. But I'm not that worried about a summon. There's a fiery jabs. And there's the summon. So kind of got the worst outcome there. And even then it won't be too bad. Our team's not going to take much damage. We have Melodic Rhythm to heal up on Gustav, so I'm totally a-okay on this fight. Should have not done the mana gem first. That was my bad. We'll make sure she's hit. Make sure she's transmissioned. Hit the imp a little bit. Deal a little extra damage. Then Amelia should have a decent turn. Yeah. I'd call that decent. We might not want to go too fast on this next fight. I think there's a chance we stall for Belfior. We're going to take this repair armor. We're improving Magnus's deck very mildly, but I feel like I'm comfortable enough to do that in this act. There's not a whole lot of like fine-tuning we have to do. And we're replacing our worst helping hands with upgraded helping hands. We're replacing our intercepts with repair armors. They're not in the exact state we want them to be yet, but that's fine. We can take another Frost Nova on Evelyn. I'm not sure how much I need that. It's also the wrong type, so I'm going to skip it. The Rain on Amelia. Upgraded. Is good, but I'm probably also going to skip that. And then Uproot on Gustav. I think that's worthwhile. Now Amelia got to level up. Our Arcane Reflex won't be the most useful. It only lasts a turn, gives you +2 extra damage, but we'll do it. We were looking for a card remove. Like I said, we may not be speeding up the team here, just so we can take out the imps more quickly in the next turn, so I don't think I'm going to Song of Celerity. Instead, we'll just set up. So, because our second half of our team that does all the damage is slower, we get to wait for the imps to pop up. Oh, and look at that. They have little icons indicating that they're summons. A creature brought into existence by magic. Unlike Belfior, who was summoned into existence by a dark cult. Not magic. Okay. Cold Spark. Do we want to do it on Imp, or do we want to do it on Belfior still? I think we'll do it on Belfior. We have the Defensive Aura. It's perfect for a fight like this. If we're not playing it on this fight, what fight are we playing it on? We played 4 Chill to these monsters because we had Frost weapons on hit. That makes sense. Not the best turn for Arcane Reflex. There's a slight problem with it, is that we're not going to be able to filter Amelia's hands too well. And it really does work best when you're able to filter them out. However, we do get to slow down this imp behind Magnus, which is nice. Guess I could have slowed down the other imp as well. Should have done that then. Yeah, we made a mistake there on that Amelia turn. Whoopsie daisies. Speed up Magnus. Give ourselves Sharp for no reason, but it really does get it out of the deck and heals us all up. Piercing Howl. Give Evelyn a better turn. Give Amelia a better turn. Move our mark. Perfect. Okay. We are doing great. We'll get all our mana. Get a Frost Nova. The imps aren't really going to get to go. Belfior has very low cold resistance, so having 4 vulnerability already And then 41 chill puts them at negative 61 cold resist, which is bad news for them. Means Amelia here is going to hit like a truck. Okay, sadly, we don't get to finish them off this turn. However, they're going to be slow enough next turn that we'll be able to destroy them, and then we get a heal after this fight. So the little bit of chip damage we're taking via the burn is not going to matter whatsoever. So the fight is as good as won. We have done it. Guess I'll play Psy. I guess we should like try to heal, maybe. I don't know. Magnus might have a little bit of damage on them. So let's give it a shot. Let's make sure we're fully healed. Got him. Okay, we don't need a necrotic burst. Could take the second trace upgraded. Don't really need to look at our deck too much. So I don't know. I'm not like super excited by it. I'm not opposed to it. I might have taken the yellow one. I don't think I'm going to take the blue one. We just don't have a thing that we need to see. Like, it's not what Gustav's doing right now. Second Shatter is kind of interesting. I think I'll take it because we are going Time Reflex and we want to see a 3-cost card in hand. It gets a little bit better that way. We can take the helmet now. I don't know, it's such a mild upgrade, I'm not going to bother. Could take the Searing Dagger or Belfior's Pipe on Amelia here. Having extra burn damage sometimes is fine. It'll be good on the very next fight that we're doing. So that's my rationale for taking it now. We get to leave, and we get to fight at the Eldritch Rift. Amelia does get to slow them down and weaken them, which is very nice for our first attempt at them. Because cold damage is kind of bad versus these guys. But we're not... Yeah, we're mostly cold damage. I was going to say we're not like all in on cold damage, but we basically are. So that's not... It's not entirely true. Okay. Having chill is nice though. We can slow them down for the next turn. And ideally we destroy the guy in back as fast as possible. That's unlikely to work out, but we'll still give it a shot, I think. If it doesn't work, we can also focus different people. There's a lot of viable ways of playing this one. Interesting. So this is like where we get our shatter value somewhat, right? Yeah, they got hit pretty hard. They'll be super slow for next fight, even with the half reduction. Or the next turn. We'll also be very slow though, so I'm not sure if we'll outspeed them. Okay, we do outspeed the summoner. That's the important thing. And then I can't purge our spell sword. We get to keep that damage. This guy we have to take out, or at least deal a good amount of damage to. So we're going to be speeding up Evelyn. Gustav, do you still have a speed up card in your deck? No, not really. Okay. The vulnerable will be helpful. We get the saw blade. Gonna do sharpen Psy on that guy. I'll make sure that they're vulnerable. We're just fast enough to make this work. Gonna do an Arcane Drain, heal up a little bit, and then I think double transmission is the way here. Yeah, that'll be more than enough. Alright, our Searing Blast is gonna be cold damage too. Kind of forgot about that, honestly. Maybe it's not the play. Alright, and then we made ourselves A-okay for fighting this Riftling. They're not going to deal that much. Great. Might as well snipe him. Might as well give Magnus the chance to give block to everybody via barricade and other means. Give Evelyn even more draw. This is great. Super good. Oh, you know what? I'm not sure it's working. Hold up. Is the chat failing? Oh my gosh. The chat's not working. Sorry, chat. I just thought it was a really quiet stream for some reason. Hello. Okay, it's working on my YouTube feed. Interesting. It's not working on other stuff. Sorry about that. Just thought everybody was being quiet. Okay. Let me catch up for a second. My save. Are you doing random teams with now reordering? Is that how Evelyn... Yeah, I don't reorder on the random teams. So yeah, that is how Evelyn ended up in front. Yeah, still haven't rolled a really bad team yet. Yeah, I haven't rolled a bad team. I don't know if there is a bad team. Hello, Andrew Pan. Hello, Kevon. Hello. Hello, everybody. Thank you for messaging me on Discord, Kevon. Appreciate it. No idea why chat wasn't working. I had to reload it. Interesting. I've been trying some plugins on OBS recently, and that might have messed with some stuff that didn't need to be messed with. Finally indeed. Okay. Recovering from viral blood infection. Oof. That's rough. Alright. It's funny, I could see how many people were in the stream watching, and I was like, wow, everybody's just chilling. I should have known better. Alright, we don't need to speed anybody up other than Evelyn. We can Sweet Melody her too. And we've won this fight for sure. Full health. It's a good team. I'm excited to transition into mind damage. Feel like it's when we'll really get strong. Healing Serenade is here. It's not a bad card. Another helping hand. I don't know if I want 4 upgraded helping hands in the deck long term. That's probably pushing it too far. We could take a Winter's Knight's Tale. I do like high rolling. It's a lot of fun. I'm going to take the Healing Serenade on Gustav. I actually think that's legitimately good in the early game. Dispel 1 on everybody is nice. It's like almost a mass dispel if you have it upgraded, and we might get a free upgrade somewhere along the line here. Blood Alchemy on ourselves for Amelia is a little less exciting, but it could be just what we need. Could still be what the doctor ordered. Get our damage up there. But I'm not really like concerned about our damage right now. Like, I think our damage ends up being fine. So I'm gonna skip it. Magnus do be helping. Magnus is doing a lot. Everybody's doing important things here. Ooh, boy, that's right. Oh my gosh. Whoa, this is incredible. Okay, hold up. So, number of things we have to think about here. Wow. That's really good. There's a lot of good items. This is nice. Yeah, so Eldritch Wand here is purple. We get plus chill charges, and then every time we play a spell, apply insane and chill to a random monster. That's very strong. Ooh, good jump, Jasper. That was impressive. Brass Amulet on Gustav to apply more sharp to the hero that we want is very good. Now, the downside of doing that is we don't want to take Forest Crown on Gustav in that case. We'd probably still take it on Magnus, but it won't be as good necessarily. That's a risky proposition. So I'm not sure if that's what I want to do. But I do enjoy the change of pace of having Magnus go first. It's kind of fun rolling the die. So we could take the Eldritch Wand on Evelyn as well. We're probably going to get a different weapon on Amelia long term, right? But Evelyn might keep Eldritch Wand long term. Like, she'll be playing Reigns for the foreseeable future. Probably will play Frostova every now and then. This would be stronger for Amelia right now, but Amelia could actually benefit heavily from Eldritch Cloak. This extra powerful every turn and then getting some buffers, very nice, and then she's actually a lot tankier. Rift Shards is also fairly good. Extra chill charges just generally will be strong. So, I don't know. There's a lot to consider here. I think I'm not that worried about our early game, so let's go with Eldritch Wand on Evelyn. I think that's a later game play. We're going to commit to Forest Crown on Magnus, which might just be a mistake. But I think that's the better option for us. And then we could take the Rift Shards or the Cloak. I think I'm going to take the Cloak on Amelia, though there are better armors to find. This is a way to get powerful throughout a fight, and we don't have to worry about anybody else trying to give her powerful. So that's all good. That's all good. Cool. What if Magnus gets a purple Forest Crown? That would be so cool. That would be actually really cool. That would make Gustav fast enough most fights. We don't have the speed perk on Magnus is one problem. Like, we don't have fast there. But could still be cool. Now, do we have powerful perks on the Frog? We do have powerful perk on the Frog. Okay. So, Frog could take powerful perk. Could get rid of the Belfior's Pipe. I guess I don't really care for the Belfior's Pipe too much. I don't hate it, though. I mean, it's getting rid of a little bit of wet, but it's not like the end of the world. And Jingle Bell, while it will matter, kind of, it also won't matter in many ways. Opal Ring can give us cold damage later on, so there's slight reasons to take it. And 25 gold isn't going to do that much for you. Remove one card. We will take that. We will suffer pacifism. I'd love to also take the money, but we need to remove the injury as soon as we get the chance on Amelia. So this is a fight where Magnus is indeed slower than the guy in back, and that's going to matter. We will repair armor, our Frog, though. So that should keep him fairly tanky, even with his relatively low resistances otherwise. Guess we'll give the Frog some sharp. Play a melodic rhythm for next turn. No extra energy. Hurts a little bit. Oh, this guy's gonna purge us too. Still take the frost weapons. He's gonna get stealthed. But we should be able to resist him no matter where he hits. Though it will hurt. We can Searing Blast now, oddly. I think that's maybe still worth it. And then, yeah, we're gonna get purged. So we'll see how this goes. I'm not super confident on that. Okay, but we ended up being faster than this guy because they got chilled, right? Very nice. Okay. So we'll block both in front and in back because, well, they can deal damage to either target. Hey, a Healing Serenade. Very nice. I think it's good right here. We'll play it. Then we'll give ourselves a little bit of reinforcement. Did you not chill? Oh, you didn't purge. Oh, you purged turn 2. Kind of forgot that was turn 2 that you purge. Should have maybe focused this guy down a little bit more. He attacked Gustav with the back hero bite, and we took it just fine. We had reinforce, we had a lot of block. We knew what was coming. Here we can play a lot of our cards. It might even be worth it to get a lot of bleed on this back hero, or this back enemy. That way we don't have to do quite as much damage to them with Amelia. Which is good, because we're not going to do almost any damage to them. Wow. That sure is something. We could do a discharge. Kinda. Oh, I meant to play the Icy Lance first. It's okay. It doesn't seem to matter. And we'll heal next turn. Smooth fights. It's honestly one of the smoother Madness 18 runs I've had just in general. It could be a cool character idea, being able to take multiple corrupt rewards as a trait or something. That would be neat. Yeah, someone who lives in the corruption. And then we're fast. I love chill. Cold teams are so good. Speed control is so nice. And Evelyn with 3 transmissions in the starting deck is just nice. Well, she doesn't have them in the starting deck. Ooh, we get a setup here, which is sweet. I normally like a upgraded Shake It Off, but I'm not sure how valuable it is on Magnus. Definitely will take another raid on Evelyn. She's the one who wants them. We could take a purple Curse of Exhaustion on Amelia if we're feeling spicy, but I feel like our speed control is so good with chill that I just don't need to. I'll trust my instincts. I'll take the Shake It Off. I was gonna skip it, but I think it's not worth. I think we don't need to skip it. I think I'm gonna get rid of the Saw Blade. We'll get rid of the Defend. And we'll probably get rid of a Frostbolt. That's fine. Not very exciting. Corruptor choice here. We can get an upgrade altar, I guess. That'll be nice. Okay, Evelyn did already get Inspire, so we don't need to inspire her anymore. We have the Song of Celerity, we have a little bit of Trace. Whoa. Kind of not the best hand for her. And you're going to Purge. I don't like that. I'll have the yellow Ice Lance does less damage than the blue Ice Lance because of the transform weapons. Okay. Slow first turn, but we're getting there. They did indeed purge 3. We'll We'll get the Wolf Guard to Amelia. Then we'll just guard Evelyn. This guy's probably gonna do his AoE slow. Yeah. Buffer on Amelia kind of working against us here. Maybe it's fine. We don't have to do all the damage right away. The purge was something that was annoying for us to deal with, but honestly, apparently not that big of a deal. Cool. The bleed worked. Arcane Drain early paid off. I don't see the need to really do anything else. I guess we could play some heals with Sweet Melody. Make sure Gustav's not dying. Okay. We get there. I've returned. Hello, and I am talking to chat now. You know, like a good streamer. Not an upgraded repair armor. I think we skipped that one. Could take the Curse of Decay for Yelmer. It's not a bad idea. But I don't think we'll need it. Impressed by how well you're doing, not gonna lie. Yeah. Perfect streamer. Okay, the Imbue Shield doesn't get you extra infuse, it looks like. Don't think we need the Insulate. Definitely don't need these other cards. I don't know, maybe I should invest in Insulate since we don't have Bless, right? There's a part of me that thinks that's true. But I don't care enough. When did you start using the face cam? 2 weeks ago, I think. I think it was 2 weeks ago. Yeah. I don't know. Time's been flying. What do we have access to? Just the upgrade altar. I think we wanted to change over. Yeah, this repair armor we wanted to make free. We like what the helping hands are doing right now. We like the shatter. I guess for the most part we just want the unupgraded ice lance. Which is super weird. Setups in the right spot. Yeah, nothing else we really need here. Alright. Yeah. I think what's fun is like conventional plays. It's very good across the Obelisk. Also, is my face cam in the bad spot? I just realized. Like, this is where it is for Slay the Spire, right? Yeah, I'm covering some characters. Hold up. I like very casually did this. If I put it up here, can't quite see what like all the enemies do sometimes. Like maybe over here's fine. Could put it over the items, could put it over the deck size. I don't know. There's a lot of spaces to put it. But hopefully the face cam doesn't bother anybody. I know sometimes it's nice just to see only the game, not worry about anything else. Top left or bottom probably the best. Top left or bottom? Yeah, it covers stats just a little bit. Yeah. Top left might be better. Yeah, it could be. I'm gonna try there for now if it seems like it's in the way. Like I don't think it's covering anything relevant other than like I'm on Madness 18, but that's not that relevant. I think you should just be on top of Magnus's face. I could do that. I could just be Magnus. Just saying. It's possible. Careful what you wish for. Put a sweet melody on top. Definitely try getting some shivs there. That will be good. Okay, we got the Frost Nova. Not a stupendous first turn, but we should be able to slow down the big old mean tree by more than enough here. Get some powerful Frost Nova. Do we even want to shatter? I think so. Now imagine if we had like a punch or something. Get some actual damage out of this. Evelyn needs Inspire. Make sure we're all reinforced and blocking. Don't know if it was correct to do the Mass Dispel there, actually. But it heals us. Alright, I'm gonna just leave myself where Magnus is for now until somebody asks me to take it down. To change it. Or just comments on it in general. Because I also think it's kind of funny. Alright, she's got negative 69 chill resist. It's very nice. The Arcane Reflux. Hey, we can play the Shatter. Won't even need to. Wow. So good. So damaging. Scavenge on Gustav. Perfect. Again, that's exactly what we want. Don't need anything else here. Clear instructions. Not worth it. Maybe if it was purple, I would think about it. Because I do enjoy the purples. Okay. So we take the Forest Crown on Magnus. This is good. I won't. It's perfect like this. Good, good. We could do Icy Wand on Amelia. It's not going to be bad right now. Then Short Sword is one of those items that upgrades and gives you +1 sharp charge. So if we give that to Gustav, there's a chance we could get a purple. And then don't think we need anything else here. Could take a silver ring. Nah. Nah. Armageddon. And we get... This has to be like the worst Armageddon card reward I've ever seen. Evelyn could get Curse of Vulnerability. Or we can increase the quality and quantity of card rewards at the end of Act 1. Very interesting. This would be a lot more interesting if it like really could jumpstart your like quality of cards. Like if this gave you like Act 4 level like quality, that would be interesting. Like it still wouldn't necessarily be auto takes, right? There's a lot of Act 4 cards that you don't really care about in the early game and you don't care about in the late game. So, I don't know. Anyways, we're going to be skipping that though. We could actually do this most likely, but we'd take some damage and it would be a bit tough. We'd have to worry about where we're blocking exactly. And we'd have to try to wipe out enemies as fast as possible. Alright. I've told you all Magnus is like one of my favorite characters, right? I just like Magnus a lot. They're a good wolf boy. Don't know that we'll be able to finish off the boss anytime soon. They have 56% cold resistance. They're tied with lightning. It's so weird to me that the flying enemy is like good against cold and lightning. I'm sure there's a rationale for it. I'm just so used to like Pokemon where that's just not the case, you know? Like that's their weakness in Pokemon. I will do some frost weapons and we should be good. We now have extra cold damage and extra chill charges, right? seems like a good turn to me. We're doing a bunch of cards in hand. I mean, this could just be like a KO on most of them. Alright. Yeah, that's what I mean by we could have done Armageddon. We're taking some damage here still. This is good. Also, is my face is kind of small now, but that's fine. Block here, get rid of our bleed. Sure, Gustav could heal us all up. And does want to heal us all up. I'm going to draw, yeah, Sweet Melody. Cool. And we can do my favorite thing with Shivs and getting rid of evasion. Put the Healing Serenade up on top in case we somehow don't win this turn. Which sounds not possible to me. And we do get like the full heal anyway. Well, the impossible may be happening. Wow. That was a really bad turn. We didn't draw our damage cards. Who put all these cards in the deck? Who did that? Is that you? Alright. So, we'll enrage. Can't believe we didn't win. But anyways, we prepped for not winning, so I guess that is a good thing. Like, we played correctly. We can do the melodic rhythm. Heal. I mean, they're dead to bleed. Perfect. Cold Snap on Evelyn. Not bad, actually. We do want Cold Snap on Evelyn. That is something we're happy about. Don't need Fast Strike, Wrecking Ball, or Change Weapon here. Are we going blue? I'm not sure yet. I don't know where I'm going. Probably just going red. And then I'm going to figure it out from there. We are definitely going to ambush the Dryad. That just makes the fight the cleanest. In almost all circumstances. Okay, we'll give extra block to Evelyn here. Then, what do we got? Defensive Aura. I think that's fine. We're gonna get a Trace again. Gonna up Magnus's speed, and then we'll chill. Don't need an Arcane Drain early. Definitely happy to play the Defensive Aura. This Arcane Drain's not going to be super useful at any point, but it might be a big heal later. It'd be nice if it at least was applying chill on this fight. Try to make sure we don't get shackled. Okay. No shackles. Could just do the discharge. Could save the shatter for later. Might not come into play later because they're going to remove a lot of their chill. But we should be able to keep high stacks of chill on since we apply chill on hit. We do have a reinforced stack. Magnus doesn't take much damage from those thorns. Those piddly little thorns. Okay. This is where we might want to do some other cards. We can set up. Hope for the hope for the uproot is what I was gonna say. This round 2. We don't have to have extra block this round. We just need it for next round. Took a lot of damage. Could do a Frostbolt. Get even more chill on them. Not sure about this. Ow. No reinforce on Amelia. Probably means we can't attack that much. That's as much as I would like to attack this turn. And I really would. But we can't take all that damage. That's going to be a bit too much for us. Okay. Shatter's 161, huh? I think that's all I'll do, but I might die now. We do have buffer, right? So we're not going to get bled. We did get bled, right, because we have the Fury perk. It's like, we're not going to bleed. It's not possible. No. Very much is. Okay. Keep some block up. Give some reinforce there. Keep the damage going there, but we should survive the moonbeam with some of our heroes. I didn't say all of them, but probably some of them. Okay, we get to heal. Don't know why I gave Sharp to Amelia, as if we have the chill, but we don't. It's going to be Rain, it's going to be Cold Spark. It's going to be the best damage we can deal. And then we're going to, I think, heal up as much as possible with this Arcane Drain. Yeah, 51 health, probably enough, but we might have the damage to just win anyways. But I was afraid of the turn like this, where we definitely don't have the damage to just win. We don't have Shatter or anything. We do need to apply Barrier. Anything else we need to do? Guess we can give Gustav some chill. They're shackled anyway. Should survive Moonbeam? Yeah, we're fine. Okay. A little bit spooky. But we'll just give a lot of block to Amelia. We can undo the shackles on Gustav. Maybe we don't want to do that. Oh, but we can do the uproot this turn. That's beautiful. What an amazing turn that is. Okay, then we can trace, make sure we get the shatter. Okay, we are getting the shatter. That should be enough to the win. Then we'll do the uproot. Okay, now we win. You're winning too hard? Is that a problem? It sounds like you're saying that's a bad thing. Alright. Shatter. Got him. It's funny, without Bless, Shatter's feeling so much better. Music sheet. I don't really have a reason to take this music sheet, other than that I want to. I shouldn't. No good reason to. I do want to. Otherwise, we don't really have any cards here. Stockades may be okay on Magnus. Mortal Strike too for Nito. That could be nice. Fine Weakness could be okay. Upgraded is definitely better. Applies vulnerable for 0. I'm not super worried about the vulnerable charges though. So, do we take the music sheet for fun? I don't have that many fun picks in Gustav, especially not some that are like immediately here. I mean, Magnus is winning too hard. Magnus is winning kind of hard. Ooh, I guess in the card reward screen, it's kind of bad where my face is. Gosh, no matter what, it's kind of all rough. I don't know. Maybe I could just be up here. Maybe I'll just be in the top corner. Maybe I'll just be tiny. Alright, see what items we get. Magic Tome. Very good items. But it does cause us to have to make a choice. I think Magic Tome is better than Icy Wind. We could also do it on Gustav, and I think it's very strong on Gustav. We want Goose to have draw. However, we also want the Goose to have speed. So I think because we want the Goose to have speed, we want the Magnus to have speed. We want the Goose to have speed. But I also still am holding out hope for a short sword, and I think Magic Tome's just barely better than Icy Wand. I could be wrong on that assessment, honestly. Could have Goggles. Hold up. In case we run into Hexproof, I'm going to take these goggles. So we're not getting a lot of money here, but I think this is worth it. Hello, we go in OTK. We're trying to use Gustav as a healer. Gustav is definitely a healer. Yeah, I'm definitely going to go red portal right now. Should be a good matchup against Ignito. The bridge event is just bad. We could go to the Rift and then go to the Black Forge if we want to do that. It's kind of interesting. Or we could do the standard arena path. Is there a fight we'd want to skip here? Not particularly. Immune to Wet Fill, kind of annoying, but we can transition into Mind Damage. Or at least have some Mind Damage cards. Captain with the Minotaur at the end. This is going to be an annoying fight. That guy in the third slot is immune to Chill. Has high cold resist. But, yeah. Our perks are, well, as follows. This is Gustav's perks. We are going Sharp. We have Sharp doesn't decay on heroes. We didn't take any other Sharp perks. The plan is just going into Mind Damage Amelia. Then we have mostly healing perks. We had a hard time getting all three. We needed speed, we needed fast charges, we needed a lot of things. Very weird perk slots, but this felt right when I was building out the team and had an idea of what we were going to do. We are eventually going to pump up our Mind Damage with Sharp, so that's why I didn't take too much base damage here, and we needed base damage to get through the early game with Cold. So, and we have the Wet helps Cold damage perk as well. So we'll likely be doing a mixture of both throughout the run. One of the awkward things about transforming our damage into Cold with with Evelyn, is that, like, sometimes we'll want to have our Sharp getting value, and our yellow Ice Lances do less damage than our blue Ice Lances. Somehow, I actually don't know how they're calculating that out for yellow to do less damage, but it's kind of bad. Sharp doesn't decay on heroes, really? I've never seen anybody use this perk intentionally. Oh, no, it's not that Sharp doesn't use decay on heroes. It also cannot be purged. It's super good. It's super important, unless specified. This is really good for slow, Sharp teams. I use this all the time. Not for OTK, but... even sometimes in OTK. If I'm feeling like I'm not going to OTK early on. We could upgrade Heavy Belt here. We don't really see anything exciting in our shop. Champy on Magnus could be good. We do want to have block more consistently than we have had it so far. We still do fast and basic divinations. This is pretty important. My brain is lagging. Can we buy the bunny? I don't know if I have the funds to buy something pointless. We'll think about buying the bunny. So we're not guaranteeing our transform damage on Evelyn. So it could still be worth transforming some of our Ice Lances. Though I'm a little hesitant to do it. I think we're going to get rid of an Ice Barrier for sure. I've been liking the Frost Novas. So we want a Blood Alchemy. Thinking about Blood Alchemy, something I made a mistake doing. Didn't get extra Fury charges, really bad. Didn't get extra Powerful charges, really bad idea. Hopefully it won't matter once we upgrade it and just overcharge it, because it has a fairly high base, so it won't be that impactful. But that's a bad idea. Should have done that. The other thing we want is Scroll of Intellect. We don't have the mandatory Divine Power to get, so don't need to worry about that. Fire Blast can go. Frostbolt can go. A Frostbolt can go. Now this Cold Snap looks a lot less useful. However, hold on. It can be useful. Oh, this is interesting. Turn. Okay. Go back to Evelyn's deck. What else is going to go for Gustav? Probably the Shivs are going to be going. Probably the Stone Skin, I would assume. Sharpened Sai, I'm not really sure I'm going to get use out of it. We might get rid of the Song of Quickness here too. The Annoying Whistle probably doesn't get to stay. Power Slave. I mean, I guess I could have Gustav do some mind damage in the late game. There's no real reason not to. Right now anyways. We do want to upgrade that Scavenge. That's pretty important for us. I think we're gonna buy Champy. Give us a little bit more block over time. And then we're gonna do some. We're gonna do basic divination. It's gonna pay off. This is gonna be like a scroll of intellect. No. Well. No. That didn't work out. We do have intercept though. I don't mind purple intercept. It's like not a bad card for Magnus. Could take another Frost Nova on our Evelyn. I don't hate that right now. The Bookworm on Amelia probably isn't happening. We could take another Healing Serenade. It's a little bit silly. Would have loved a Ballad of Conquest. Could take another Uproot. We don't have the perk for Uproot. This is honestly just an okay thing to have though. Don't need to worry about Reinforce. That wasn't great. Not a great basic. We'll fast. Don't need the Song of Celerity. Don't need the zaps. Just do some fast divinations. Don't need the Blood Rain purple. Yeah, this is a part of the problem with fast divinations, is they are just really disappointing sometimes. And now, do we want to upgrade Heavy Belt? I mean, it served us well so far. The upgrade does give us more turns of Reinforce. It's not really a problem that we have with Magnus with extra Reinforce charges, though. It does give us extra health and base resistances, but I assume we're going to be getting rid of that armor sometime soon. So I'm not really going to worry about it too much. How about we just fix our decks? Okay, so how do we do that? Well, Arcane Drain is here. Yep. We could do Blood Alchemy. We could upgrade Blood Alchemy. I'm not really sure we're going to do that. We can buy the Entrench on Magnus. I do want it around in case we get the free upgrade. I'm probably going to get rid of a Helping Hand. Going to get rid of some intercepts. Guess Guard is staying around. Guess we're going to get rid of Fast Strike as well. Do I want to keep the Shake It Off? It's a great question. Usually I'm fine with the random Shake It Off too. Dispel 3 is a much bigger number. The Reinforce on Ice Barrier sometimes is nice. Dispelling our Chill is sometimes nice, but sometimes sets us up wrong on the Speed Ties. Could probably get rid of the Icy Veins, just haven't felt the need for it, and it is getting in the way. We want to deal damage, and that's not always happened so far. So something we do want is Winter Orb. That's pretty important, and then we probably want a Cold Snap. That's also pretty important. Do we want anything else after that? I don't know. I don't know. Buying the rabbit is inherently going to help your decks, and I can prove it. Alright, show me the proofs. In mathematical formula. kind of getting rid of a lot of our block, but that's okay. A Happy Spirit is a great deck, which means that we need to buy the bunny for moral support. It makes us happy and fixes our decks. No, that's not mathematical. Can't trust it. So Arcane Reflex is definitely going to be fine with Winter Orb, right? Like, assuming we can draw them on the same turn. So, like, one of our biggest problems is making sure we have the correct draws. Gustav is definitely existing. We could buy the Chant of Initiative now, right? Oh, sorry, Chant of Accuracy. It will come up later, and that will be important for us to have later. And I guess we're keeping the Sharpened Sai for now, but I'm skeptical that it's going to be useful. Evelyn is definitely playing a deck. We have Cold Snap. We have the double Frost Nova. We have Defensive Aura. So we have some things in the deck that aren't going to be pumping up Amelia. I don't know if that's correct. It could be what we want to do is get rid of like Arcane Drain, Cold Snap, Defensive Aura, or maybe just Defensive Aura, Frost Nova, and Cold Snap. We get rid of all 4 of those. We keep the Arcane Drain for the spot heal, and then the rest of our stuff goes into pumping up Amelia, but I'm happy to keep our damage a little bit more spread out than that. And then Amelia is definitely not going to be having the perfect turns. Yeah, maybe you should have picked up a second trace on Gustav, just so we had 2 in the beginning. Might have been right. Let's do Fast Divination. This one will be amazing. No, somehow also disappointing. Huh. Okay. We can't afford that other trace still, right? Yeah, we could. I mean, this has like honestly been one of our best draws. So maybe we do that. Bunny has 5 letters. We have 4 heroes. 5 greater than 4. Therefore, Bunny will help. What about another one? Can't miss again. I can miss every time. Yeah. Yeah, so far, like, it's not like it's been bad getting the shards. Like, the shards are genuinely helpful, but I'm not that convinced by Fast Divinations, and I am convinced by items having power. So we'll ready up, and then we'll check our routes and see if that leads us towards any particular direction. Don't mind the bottom route here. Get the Eldritch Rift. The problem is we get potentially less fights. I think this Banquet can turn into a fight, and I think maybe the Crane can be a fight, but I think that's only if it's, like, uncommon or something. I don't quite remember. And then we can go for the Knowledge for a Dream. So maybe it's worth just going down here just so I remember what it is. I don't think it's going to be worth the 6 fights that we get from the Colosseum. I think that tends to be a lot better, but this is an extra item pool, right? So if these were all 4 fights, that would be good, because then this is a 5th fight, so then it's almost worth the Colosseum. And this has an annoying Sleep Pig in there, but otherwise it's not too bad. Let's try it. Let's go south. It's been a while. We get a free card upgrade. We'll take a free card upgrade. You forgot the bunny. Good thing you saved before leaving town. Good thing. Captain Sal. Do a barricade. Do a wolf guard. Then we'll block for Amelia. Song of Celerity. Good thing we had that 19 speed on Gustav, right? Probably don't need the defensive order. Probably just want to set up more damage where possible. You're immune to poison. How could you? I will speed up Magnus. Scroll of Intellect. Frost weapons. We'll just be playing a lot of our cards here. Frost damage. Don't need to play the Arcane Drain. We can wait. Enemies do have a lot more HP this act. Alright, I forgot we saw the Searing Blast. It was a nice magic tome. Kind of forgot about that too. Okay, we used up all of our charges. Now we're back to Eldritch Discharge doing its thing. You're making everybody super fast somehow? That seems wrong to me. So we don't let that happen. Didn't quite get the squirrel. It's a shame. Now they have evasion. That's annoying. Alright, still not a bad fight. I'll probably heal it back up with Gustav. In fact, I'm confident enough. Maybe we'll just do it like this, actually. I was just going to play Entrench, but then I decided not to. Power Slave. We'll practice our Chant of Accuracy turns. You'll feel better when we have Shoal Tone, trust. One day I'll gaslight you into picking it? Probably. I could see that happening. I don't even know if it'll be that hard, honestly. Yeah, so we don't have a ton of damage against these guys who have a lot of resists. Okay. Evelyn, can you get there? You can Cold Snap. What can you grab? Maybe Cold Spark? I don't know. I don't think it's gonna get us there. I do know if Evelyn had gone first, we would have gotten there for sure, but oh well. Now I guess we just get hit. Oh, they died to thorns. Thank you, Champy. Squall, Uproot again, Sanguine Rush. I'll take a Squall on Evelyn. That seems fine. Upgraded Ice Barrier. We could Taunt. We could put Taunt on Amelia. That seems... That's a play. Lots of rains were offered. We've skipped a lot. Okay, we get our free upgrade. Actually, this is so nice. We'll upgrade that Blood Alchemy. Upgrade the Entrench. Upgrade the Winter Orb or the Shatter. I do want Shatter upgraded eventually, but we'll upgrade the Winter Orb. We can upgrade the Healing Serenade now too. Probably to get out of the deck and just dispel for 2. Yeah, we like that upgrade. Probably want to upgrade the Chant of Accuracies as well, but not with a free upgrade. Save game, we get some combat. Should be a relatively easy combat. They're all weakened and slowed. We'll apply some vulnerable to them as well, so they can have all the statuses. And we're already set for Evelyn. Okay. I think they do have some ways of getting speed control back, right? Yes. So the dash, speed themselves up by 5, and then they slow the front hero. This guy's got a crazy look. Applies 4 vulnerable, 4 mark. Does a fiery blow. It's not too bad. And then we definitely want a transmission. And then do we want to play a Squall? Maybe that's better damage. I'm not sure. I think second transmission might just be better damage. Hard for me to say. Ooh, we get extra powerful. Maxed out the powerful. That's nice. We didn't transform our damage though. So this Searing Blast does basically nothing. We can Frost Nova, but that's not going to deal nearly enough damage. Anybody have the opportunity to be taken down? You're going to speed yourself up. So I think we'll slow you down so you're not fast again. No, we'll wait. If only we could do the Shatter. Still aren't taking much damage. So we're good. I'm actually surprised at how little damage we're taking. I know it's been a while since I've played the tanky front mage, but didn't expect it to go this well. Evelyn is again slower than Amelia, which is a bad play on my part. We want the shatter. At least I think we want the shatter. Probably should have arcane refluxed. No matter what there. Then we deal lots of damage. Ooh, should have done the Ice Lance first as well. Now she's gonna summon someone. No, we're gonna deal the damage with Evelyn. She's got this. Evelyn doesn't got this. Can't deal any damage. Dang. Alright, well, we win next turn. She is summoning, though. She dies to thorns right after she summons. Dang it. We were so close. We could scavenge, speed somebody up, right? That will be good enough to make Amelia go faster. Heck yeah. Yeah, we'll get there. She barely has to draw anything. Winter Orbs. Winter Orb will do it. Good fight. Take a second scavenge on Gustav. Take a sharpen on... Oh, I'm so dumb. I even thought about this beforehand. We were supposed to take a sharp perk on Magnus so that he could like increase damage in the late game with like a grinding wheel or something. I don't mind him focusing on what he's doing right now, so we won't take the unupgraded sharpen. If it's upgraded, maybe we'll take it, but 2 sharp's not that exciting. Then we get a damage here. Sorry, not a damage, a fight here, where we may get damaged, but probably we'll heal it back up. Money's nice. We like all the money. This guy does remove reinforce, I believe. And block, which is annoying. I think he does both. We're sped back up. We have a scavenge, which is pretty good. With the sharpen sign on top. I think I'll just grab this setup again. Though maybe the trace would have been more valuable. And then we'll keep the life tap, but I'm not confident that's the correct choice. I'll make sure Magnus stays fast, since the sharp really doesn't matter right now. It'll matter later. Fastest hero gets shackled. Okay. Okay. But you're not removing block. You deal... Yeah, the back 2 deal a lot of damage. So we do have to worry about that. We get a life tap this turn. And we'll do Blood Alchemy. 14 Fury, 10 Powerful. It's good damage numbers. And we're transformed. We'd like to draw, well, something better than what we drew. This is very unfortunate. However, we can still get rid of our most damaging enemies. $99 damage. It's so close. We could Cold Snap right now for Ice Lance. That doesn't feel fantastic to me, but we'll do it. 2 and back are dead. And we're almost there on the second guy here. Spider-Man is gonna live. Sorry, the human spider. Sweet Melody's gotta be it. Could have unshackled Magnus. Maybe that was worthwhile. I feel like this is gonna go well though. Like, yeah, transmission. That was most of what we needed. Wish I could take it out of his buffer. We are gonna get whirlwinded, I suppose. That will hurt. Hey, good timing on that. Alright, we can play 3 cards. So we'll do the Winter Orb. Got him. Wow. Did better damage than I thought I could do. Okay. Ooh, purple bookworm on Evelyn. We like that. That's great. We like bookworms. That's very nice. Okay. And then the crane. I don't think the crane is a fight, but I can't remember. We're going to save here, and then I'll just quick load, just because I can't remember what the event does, but I'm not going to hinge the run on it. Critical failure. Oh, you get dislocated jaw from this one. That's crazy. Everybody has a curse in their deck that can give them silence. That's very bad. That'd be so crazy. That'd be a run ender. Thankfully, don't have to worry about that. Could of course have just looked that event up instead, but it's more fun to see it in person. Or do I want the Squall? Squall? Or do I want the Rain? I mean, Squall does take out their evade. That is nice. We'll level up soon. We don't need to play the Chant of Initiative. This guy's just going to make us slow. We get the Bookworm for the Scroll of Intellect. Alright. No transform damage. Did get Searing Blast. Not a great first turn. Got mildly better at the end. And then... guess I want to hit this guy. We dealt some damage. That wasn't great, though. We're gonna have to build into mine damage a little bit later. But I think I care more about, like, the Act 3 mine damage. Ah, they are focusing down Amelia. Okay, good. They targeted Gustav. Thank you for proving me wrong, game. Good job. You did great. I wanted the game to prove me wrong. Ooh, Piercing Howl. But we can apply slow to this guy. He does not have buffer. Cool. And then we can... I do want to give Inspire to Evelyn, even if the frog doesn't get to go first. Okay. Apply our damage where we can. And then what do we want to do here? There's a good argument for Frost Nova. I do think transmissions are very strong for us, but what's in our draw pile? Not a lot that requires energy. So really it's just about the Inspire that we're getting. So yeah, we might be better off doing Blood Alchemy or Frost Nova. I'm gonna play a slightly longer game and play the Frost Nova, getting rid of the evasion. And this looks good to me. I don't want to draw too much. We're okay drawing this and getting the rains. Then we'll heal up. We can scavenge back out the Trace. Make sure Evelyn has a good draw next turn. I think enchant weapons will be it. Make sure this guy has low resistances, and if we could wipe out this back guy right now, that'd be pretty sweet. Okay, we get to do the cold snap. Do I want to do it on the winter orb, or do I want to do it on like a shatter? I think I'd rather do it on a winter orb. This is this could be our arcane reflex turn. Let's see what winter orb hits. Okay. Didn't hit who I'd prefer, but that's okay. He's gonna heal for a lot, unfortunately. Heals for his missing health, right? Yeah, missing health times 0.7, but that ends up healing for what feels like more than that, honestly, in most fights. Not sure why exactly. Okay, we are now faster. We can play an entrench, and this is an important part of maintaining control of the game. Now we are fairly safe. Sped up Evelyn so that we could heal up Amelia by getting rid of her slow and not have Amelia go before Evelyn, because it's important that we have this draw earlier. And now I think we're safe to just power up Amelia's turn, give her a lot of powerful, give her a lot of fury. This is plus 55% damage, this is plus 50% damage, so good damage sources here. Then no reason not to just play Winter Orb first, I think. Perfect. And all the screen shaking. Alright, we got him. Good fight. Upgraded. Okay, so now we have the upgraded Sharpen. It is the wrong kind, however. If we make it the right kind, is that still worth it? I don't know, maybe we're just better off Magnus, like, giving Inspire to everybody. Maybe we'd be better off with that extra helping hand, you know? The block that we've been giving out is nice. We don't need the Vigilance. Don't think I'm going to Hidden Weapon Gustav. Could take the Shifting Scroll on Amelia. We might want that eventually. Find our Winter Orb earlier. I think it's good. Yeah, I'm not going to take the wrong upgraded Sharpen. Okay, and here we get Dimensional Crystal. It's going to be taken on Amelia. It would be fun to get the Purple Cloak. Purple Cloak gives us 2 buffer. Then, of course, better resistances and health and stuff. It's all good. And then on Evelyn, we could just grab the Rift Shards here. Applying extra chill is good. Gustav doesn't need anything, and we should probably level up after this. So yeah, we got our Dimensional Crystal reward. That was the main reason going this way over the arena fight, where we could get a lot of money. Wilbur, old friend. Ah, now we get to level up, get some shards. Beautiful. So we're going to go into the Black Forge. Still think it's worth it. We don't need Versatile. We do like extra chill. We're good here. Frontline Evelyn, huh? Mana Surge bot or Ice Defense? So in my random teams, I just keep them at the slot that they're at. So they're just Frontline Evelyn. We did have to adjust for that. We give them very tanky perks. They're applying a bunch of chill. They're not really Frost tank. Magnus is still providing the block that they need. We were able to buy a heavy belt in the opening shop, which keeps them alive pretty well. Reinforce is covering for some of their worst resistance stats. So plus 30% on top of this 29%, like, gives them actually fairly good resistances to physical. They're actually weakest to the Holy Shadow and Mind. So, but she is just Mana Surge I guess. Mana Surge, but she's also going to be applying Wet. This Evelyn we're going to be asking a lot out of, actually. We're going to be having her do Blizzards later on. And then apply a bunch of Chill before Amelia goes. And get Shatters to do a ton of damage. Still less than optimal, huh? Yeah, not ideal. I would have preferred Magnus in front, but it's fine. Oh, we should... Okay, so something you can do here is if you like Alt F4 out of the game as you enter, you could change your results. One success. I mean, it's pretty unlikely we get too many more successes at all. So like we could see, we go here. This basically is just Alt F4ing for the record, but without the extra hassle. So we could change perk, Defense Mastery, try to see if we can get slightly better results, not getting injuries, but like honestly, holy crap, actually that's way better results. Okay, yeah, we'll take that. Go straight in. No, we're fine. Little bit of a cheat there. It's great. Time loop. Do we want to do a time loop? We do want Shrill Tone, so now we get +1 Sharp, and Sharp on Healers also increases mind damage, so Amelia is transitioning into mind damage. We're going to be doing Rift Force later on, which I haven't done in a long time. I think it'll be a good time. This isn't like the optimal team. Probably would want like Neglect as a healer, and then you could have some other starter than Magnus. Could be a Scout, could be, I don't know, another blocker, but this is a fairly good team regardless. But definitely not optimal for mind damage in particular. Still think we want the extra damage from Spell Sword as well. We don't want to go Frost Swords just yet, I don't think. We aren't going to play a whole bunch of one-cost cards anyways. We're going to hit Time Loop fairly often. So I think this is good. And we're going to go south to get a whole bunch of money. Remove one card. I mean, see, don't even need to reroll when you're just lucky and get card removed right away. Okay, an Entrenched immediately is very helpful. Block extra for Evelyn. Block extra here. Probably want to take out the back two first. They tend to be the most threatening. Now, we don't really have mind damage on Amelia just yet outside of Eldritch. So there's not much value in these Chant of Accuracies. But Gustav isn't doing a lot anyway. Ah, this is an interesting turn. Don't need the Bookworm because we found the Scroll of Intellect. Evelyn has a slightly interesting turn. Yeah, we have the Magnus Gustav speed control, which is not optimal, but still working. We should have done the Cold Spark first. Yeah, because she purges 3, right? So she could be the most annoying to us. Might want to do the Dark Ritual. Is it still worth Blood Alchemy? Maybe. Maybe that's not worth it. Power up front tends to be a little bit better. Do Arcane Drain. Get some extra powerful. Copy the first spell played. We can now Shifting Scroll. Is there anything I want to Shifting Scroll badly? Guess we get the Winter Orb. We'll discard it so we can get it with Cold Snap. Sure. That seems acceptable. Then do we play this for the Spell Sword, or do we play the Frost Novas earlier? I guess I could play this for the Spell Sword. I do want to wipe out both of the backline guys, but they're so resistant to us. They only have plus 25 max HP too. It's not like they're doing that much more. Guess we'll just hope Winter Orb hits the right target. Cool, hit her once. That's good enough. She doesn't have to purge us anymore. See, Evelyn tanks it like a champ. Even against that guy's attack, that guy hurts. She's alive. We have Arcane Drains, we have Gustav to heal. We'll be okay. Amnesia. Should have known I could draw that. That was kind of bad. But we probably don't need all that block. Double Sweet Melodies, probably the answer. That gives us the best survivability on Evelyn. Didn't get rid of the slow, though. Amnesia gets rid of the... Wow, that was a turn. That was certainly a turn. Alright. Well, the enemies managed to stall another turn. The crab tends to be the most annoying, but they're more annoying for, like, cleric teams because they apply a bunch of courage, and cleric teams go very slow. As long as they don't weaken your carry, it's not the worst. They're just a hassle. I just don't like them. Might as well Cold Snap, do a Frost Nova. We do apply a lot of chill as Evelyn. Lowers all their resistances by a significant portion. Alright, Magnus getting weakened doesn't matter whatsoever. Gustav needs to draw a speed up card. We did draw one. I was worried I was going to get amnesia'd. Almost got me, game. You almost got me. But yeah, now we should be in control. Just need to give Amelia a good turn. No, Amnesia. How dare you? That was a bad turn. This is a bad turn. It's the opposite of the good turn we were asking for. Alright, well, at least we did damage. Yeah, Amelia can probably clean up anyway. Oh, very much so. Yeah, this isn't even close. I think Shatter probably just does it. Yeah, Shatter just does it. But we could have Frost Nova'd Eldritch and maybe Winter Orbed. I can't remember if we had enough energy there. Don't want to upgrade a Shifting Scroll. This one tends to be worse for us. You don't know if you're going to have Cold Snap in hand, and if you're scrying, you have to scry around it. It's very annoying to have to work around, so ideally Shifting Scroll comes unupgraded. We do get to remove the free burn that we picked up. Then, do I want to remove a card as Magnus? I don't know, I've been feeling iffy about the Shake It Off, so perhaps we remove the Shake It Off. Could be a misplay for sure. Could remove the Rain on Amelia. I think that makes sense right now. We just want her dealing damage. Sharpened Side really has never done anything on Gustav. I actually think it was a mistake to take it in the first place, so we wasted shards in the beginning. It never really did anything. Sharpened Side needs any other source of leech. It'll be interesting if we end up getting like a physical Deem at some point where we rely on that for healing. Like all warriors, all scouts. That could be a lot of fun. You risk going in as far as possible, for sure. And then whoever's good at this game, help me out. I think I'm getting better, but we do need to find out where these golden shards went. It's important not to get the Death's Door. Okay. I think I know where it is, but I'm not certain. I'll give chat a little bit of time to catch up. It can take just a second. Just a moment. We only have 3 items, that's crazy. Kevon says 3. I think it's 3 as well. Thank you. Thank you very much. I wasn't even looking, just a feeling. Well, that's a good feeling you got there. Good job. Alright, we got our Enrage, which means we can do a Piercing Howl and we can do Entrench. And we can give Inspire to Evelyn. And Amelia. That's pretty good. 25% success rate. I never can do those mini games. I always have a screen capture and watch back in slow-mo. Yeah, you know what? I was doing that too. But recently, I've been leaning back from my monitor going like this, and I blur my vision, like I just unfocus my eyes, and that helps a lot. And then I just have been getting it more often. I'm still not great at it. Like, I'm not perfect, but I've been having a higher success rate. But yeah, I used to do the same exact thing. Alt triangle. Okay. Could grab the skull wall for cheap. Maybe we want the rain. I'm not sure. These are the types of turns that I don't 100% get. Now these guys can remove reinforce, which is actually super deadly with the slam attacks that these guys this guy removes the reinforce, and then these guys do shield charges and they hit hard. They're like 60 damage attacks. So without resistances, you're just gonna die. Now we got the Scroll of Intellect anyway, so that's a slight optimization we can do if we have to redo this fight, which we've done a good job avoiding so far. I don't know, have we redone a single fight? I feel like we haven't. So we can Squall, gets additional wet, gets additional cold on them. It's well worth doing for us. Sounds like magic to me. It's not magic, it's Cross the Obelisk. Good old MTG. Okay, we'll play our enchantment when we get it. Oh, right, we copy a spell. Kind of forgot about that. Maybe Rain's okay. Probably not the spell you'd want to copy, but hey, you know, it's doing its best. Do we discharge? If we discharge, what do we do? Do we hit here? Discharge then finishes you off. You're taking 79, but you have 88 HP. It's unfortunate. And then we discharge. And then we see if one of you goes down. Neither of you go down, but only one of you is doing major damage, and neither of them is removing reinforce. So with 60% resist, basically, we shouldn't hurt too badly on Evelyn. Despite their oppressive damage, because thankfully the faster guys weren't able to go. It's really the only risk to this fight, is having a squishy frontliner that is relying on reinforce. So you know, exactly what we had. Alright, then still want to make sure Evelyn has a good turn. Okay, and then I think we're set up for the victory. I probably don't even need to try as hard as I'm trying here, but... Oh, we actually know with Amelia going first now, I'm not so sure. What? When did that happen? No, we're good. We got the Winter Orb. We can do a Shatter, Winter Orb. It's all good. Cool. So, nothing we want here. Oh, kitty cat, you awake now? After all these years, how has this thing not melted down? So she gives us a spell to protect us. Ooh, starting with Insulate's actually quite nice. I really appreciate that. Hello, little kitty cat. She's being very talkative. I think she feels it's time for me to pay attention to her, but she is wrong, unfortunately. She is inaccurate. Alright. Hi, Jasper. You want to say hello? This is the stream. Alright. We've got Song of Celerity, but it doesn't really matter. We could just save our energy. We can Trace as well. They all have max vulnerable, so that doesn't matter too much to us. Defensive Aura, I do actually kind of like. Yes, please, Jasper, say hello. I think we'll get rid of the Cold Snap in hand. Maybe we'll keep the rest of our hand as is. Hope to draw some energy. though. That's not guaranteed. We'll get Sharp going. Then we need to Trace here. Yeah, so we do Shatter straight away, which I am kind of a fan of. I mean, this is like theoretically a good hand. I don't know, we don't line up well against this fight. Blood Alchemy helps. Hi, kitty cat. You're very cute. I think Defensive Aura helps as well. So maybe then we focus on the raw damage this turn. We left a lot of high cost cards in hand. This could be a tough fight. Maybe need a better turn of Blood Alchemy. Possible we want a transmission ourselves as Evelyn. Take some damage here. Can get some powerful. And probably save the rain for last. Until we're sure about what we're doing. Yeah, this is going to be tricky. Oh, should have Winter Orb though. Yeah, the rain is going to help us get rid of the bad cards. So now we're not going to Frost Nova. Or the bad Flame. Shifting Scroll, get an Ice Lance, get rid of the Frost Nova. And then I might have done this horribly, but it doesn't feel too terrible. Don't think I want to play the Shatters right now, actually. Yeah, they're not dealing enough damage. We gotta wait. We just gotta wait. Okay, thankfully with all the Insulate and Fire Resist, we were just able to survive that on Magnus. Okay, Entrench. Very important for us. And we'll try to stay alive on everybody else. This is a turn where we can actually get some chill charges off. Though the heat wave that they cast was annoying. Yeah, Burning Core. Burning Core is a problem for us. I think I got a Healing Serenade to get rid of all the chill. I'll pick Trace back on top. Okay, we'll transform to chill. That'll be good. Do some rain. Take a little bit of damage. Maybe apply a little bit more chill. Save our Arcane Drain till we absolutely have to heal. Now we get our value off. We still probably want to save the Shatter. So I might take the Winter Orb. Then Frost Nova, Winter Orb, Discharge, taking out one of the enemies. Solid hit. Gustav is taunting, but he's alive. Okay, they're gonna do the Burning Core again. Very problematic. Gustav needs all the block. Because he's gonna get tactical nuked. Apply more Sharp there. And then what do we got? Rain's incoming? Probably don't need that rain. We'll set ourselves up. Put the Melodic Rhythm on top. That'll be a good heal for us later on. This is definitely going to be one of those, like, we just got to play it for the long haul. Maybe the Arcane Drain this turn is going to be nice. We'll play 25 bleed, right? That stacking will be nice, and then we have a lot of block, and we have some stuff going for us. Frost Nova doing a lot. This Shatter hits pretty hard, huh? We don't want too much burn on us. But we do want the Shatter to take an enemy out. That's perfect. Okay, with no tactical nuke. We're dismantling. Should have probably saved a rain. I'm hoping we have enough block now. I always love going free lever, chest armor on Gustav, so much vitality for a non-DLC character. I'm looking at you, Nevermore. Well, Nevermore is absurd, but Maluka also is able to do that fairly well. I really like Maluka's turns with free lever. Gustav's taunting, but it's not really a problem. Because, like, they just attack all heroes now. So probably just save Magnus. And we have a Blood Alchemy turn. Is that going to be what we want? Probably what we need. Yeah, I think we need a Blood Alchemy turn. We could also do the Defensive Aura. But no, I want the Blood Alchemy out there. We just need some real damage from Amelia. They did get rid of all their chill. So they no longer have any chill. Okay. Gotta deal with one more turn of the face. Could be a problem. They have the reactive laser once again. It's a good time to draw the entrench barricade combo. Sweet Melody that saves Evelyn's life. You can apply the sharp once again. Doesn't matter that much at the moment. Oh, we did save the rain. Of course we did. We're responsible individuals. Okay, now we can just transmission, which will probably just refresh the sword every time we get the chance. Yeah, now we've only got a little bit of burn on us. That's fine. You're gonna Burning Core. Whatever. We'll wait for a turn where you're being less of a jerk. Now you're by yourself, you're not going to get nearly as much block. And we'll be able to break through the block in no time. Just have to make sure we Sweet Melody the bleed away on Amelia every time we get the chance. Play a defensive. We wait. Pretty good stuff. Very happy with our current setup. Volatile Core should never get to do that much to us. And Winter Orb's exactly what we're looking for. We have one more rain left in here. Perfect. Okay. We'll put the Sweet Melody on top. Alright, and they're not going to have chill this turn, which is even more perfect. So we will apply wet, apply more wet. We have a free shatter. Yes, of course we have a free shatter because it's like, what happened? Right, we proc time loop. We got to five swords. So we get our free vanish cards, which is nice. Should have vanished more cards, now that I think about it. Maybe Cold Snap was vanished? I don't know. Either way, I think we win this fight this turn. Oh yeah, Ice Lance was also vanished. Cool. So yeah, had to dismantle the robot this time, but we were more than capable of doing that. Endless Abyss Purple is here. Not gonna be this. If this was a purple blizzard, oh, that would have been perfect for Evelyn. That would have been exactly what we asked for. Sadly, just the less good purple AoE mage card. Golden Chalice. Purple wall? Now that's a funny idea. Does present some speed problems on Magnus. But it is a funny idea. Do we take this purple wall? Is anybody in favor of purple wall? I don't think anybody else grabs anything from here. We don't have flasks to play, really, that are relevant. So the idea behind purple wall is, of course, gives us a lot more block charges. Then, of course, makes Entrench give us 4 Fortify, so we never have to worry about Fortify restacking. The downside is we lose 2 speed, but we'll still be at 22 speed at the start of combat with 18 speed as a base. So, like, that's fine for most combats, but of course isn't fine for all of them. Now, there is no Colin and Monty coming up, so we're fairly okay there. I don't remember if there's a Fiend that shows up, and I don't think there's a... There are captains showing up, but I don't think captains outspeed us initially. I think they're 21 speed. So, like, I think we can technically take this. This could kill the run, too, but let's try it. It's like one of the rare occasions where Magnus might be able to take the wall. Yeah, we aren't going to get outsped. And we do like money. Hypothermia gives the enemies chill resistance, and then of course we're going to be suffering chill, which is really bad against Phil. Maybe actually we're going to be in... Phil's a tough one here. Being immune to wet also makes him tanky, and look, they don't take any damage from chill, and barely any mind damage too. It's like they were built to counter Amelia for some reason. Look at that. Got so much block here. Now we're speedy. Blood Alchemy early. Immune to wet has me less excited about these rains, but maybe we still keep them. I guess vulnerable so we can do some damage to this guy. Should have played the Melodic Rhythm. Did draw the Scroll of Intellect. Spookworm will be worth it at some point, surely. Defensive Aura, that's probably going to be necessary, sadly. Then we'll hold our cards. We are all getting slowed down. Can grab a Frost Nova. The hypothermias keep them pretty healthy. Has me somewhat concerned. This guy does snipe the back hero. I think you grab this shatter. Ooh, that wasn't good damage. That was pretty pathetic. Slime ate our block. Enemies do get wet on them. That wet is going to be transformed into bless. But for now, we're going to get a little bit of extra damage. Okay. Hold up. Gonna... Sweet Melody. Get rid of the chill. Sharpen. And wait. Evelyn gets to draw extra. We got barricade. Got block here. The other nice thing about Magnus having the wall is we'll be able to apply a lot more block than normal, thus setting up a yellow winter orb, which I think is pretty sweet. So yeah, this is the turn you're going to transform that wet into bless. We don't like that. What do you do? You're gaining block when you're damaged. Okay, it's a little bit frustrating. Still, we'll apply a lot of chill. Setting up for Amelia's turn. And we're still faster than the enemies. And Amelia's doing some great damage. She's just gonna also play all her cards. The game is getting a little laggy. Interesting. Okay, the discharge does some damage. Does it even do the damage in the way that we want it to? No. Might want to wait a second on it. Don't want to get rid of our spell sword right now, but it could be worth it. Then we'll winter orb back up. Then we have the opportunity to shatter, which I think is good. We'll get rid of that guy in the slam. And then basically only Phil will be left, and they still have a bunch of chill on them. So they're going to be slow, despite having bless. No, they're immune to wet. They can't give themselves bless. Phil, you countered yourself. You silly. You silly little beaver. I don't know why I didn't realize that till just now, but yeah, Phil can't get wet, so they can't give themselves bless, so they won't be doing tons of damage. Which means we've already won this fight. But yeah. This entrench is a big deal. 4 fortify, that's forever. We have some forever block now. Been really happy with this. Wet immune Phil is very funny, right? Isn't that so good? Okay. We'll give some damage now with Blood Alchemy. Haven't had great turns with it on Evelyn. Evelyn does tend to like doing other stuff. Our sheep does damage now. Winter Orb is good. Frost Nova, cool. Yeah, Winter Moon Fill is very sad. Another setup I like. We like a life tap on Amelia. I think we need one of those. Don't want the icy veins. We could think about the headbutt, but I'm not too keen on the headbutt here. Okay, and we're pretty good on health. We could remove a card with a bomb in the deck. I don't mind giving that a shot. This fight shouldn't counter us too hard, other than this guy being immune to chill. But we have another good turn. Again, this entrench is forever. By the way, I'm always looking at Evelyn at the start of every fight to see if she gets the 1 Inspire from the Wolf Slayer, because she has the perk where Inspire maximum charges on the CR1, but Inspire draws 2 cards at the start of turn, so in case you're wondering what I'm doing there. And here we are looking for transmission, I believe. Do another trace. We'll trace on Amelia. We'll want to have a good Amelia turn. Don't know if we have the cold snap yet. Keep the rain. We want to do a bunch of damage all at once. We'll rain, we'll lightning. The captain does need to die. So does Artorias actually at the beginning. We're gonna be in some slight danger. But it's all good. Okay, we copy our first spell played. Not gonna forget this time. Did you see that? Didn't forget. We're gonna play Eldritch. Haha. Take that, game. Okay. Frost Nova, Winter Orb. Then I guess the captains, well, this guy also needs to be slowed down. Almost got them all. Blizzard will help. Blizzard will help immensely. Okay, we're very slow on a lot of our characters now. We'll do a healing serenade. We'll scavenge out a trace. We just need to unslow Amelia here with Magnus. Yep, that helping hand that I want to put on Evelyn might be better off on Amelia, though we could do a Squall and a Frost Nova. I guess I don't care too much about this guy going. If I can like Scrawl and Frost Nova. That's interesting. Either way, we'll have enough block for the huge physical damage turn. We're actually not in any danger. No real danger. Sure. Yeah, there's our Squall. And then there is a good old 5-power Blood Alchemy. That's damage. There we go. Real damage. Any idea where you want to go next act? Still haven't really thought about it. No, good question though. I mean, the Frostland is pretty okay. Now that I picked up the wall though, I'm less inclined to go to the Frost area. Frost area does slow you down in later fights, and that does make things harder. The frickin' captain put the captain's presence on me. I hate captains. Alright, anyone who had captain complaint on their bingo card can now checkmark it. Guess we'll chill here. Shatter costs 4, huh? Don't really want to waste all my energy. But we're fine. Just need to get rid of that bleed and or heal ourselves up to a big heal number. Oh no. Are we not gonna be able to heal ourselves up? Also, are you resistant as heck? Why are you so resistant? Stop that. We're actually gonna take a lot of bleed damage, unfortunately. And the bombs are now getting in the way. Honestly, you complaining about captains is genuinely the funniest thing ever. They do deserve it though, right? Like, I'm not crazy. Ow. Alright, well, we don't need health for next fight, surely. Ooh, Winter Orban. Winter Orban, Amelia, or Evelyn here. It's kind of interesting. I think I'll take the life tap. Could have done the Winter Orb on Evelyn, but we want Blizzard, not Winter Orb. Winter Orb's the wrong thing. Though that type of Winter Orb in particular might actually deal some damage on Evelyn. And oh yeah, they do. Good, yeah. Could take this Icy Veins. I'm semi-tempted by it just because of the amount of bleed that we have to deal with. Then what else do we want to take? We like the rain. Getting rid of the rain on us is good. We could get rid of the cold spark at this point. Wow, we have way too much we have to decide on. The Frost Novas are about to... Actually, Frost Nova just got less useful. Just now. We'd love to change the Shatter over to stick around, but we have Winter Orb, so we should be fine on this fight. Magnus can't remove anything. He's got a lean deck. What a good boy. This Frost Nova also is about to lose its utility. So I think we can get rid of it. Okay. I think we're set. You're so rich, 15 cards in a deck on this channel? Crazy. Alright, we're gonna combat. Yeah, you're so rich. That is this act, right? This act is just get rich. I'm so proud of you. It's alright. We can do it sometimes. Gustav is faster. Oh, because we get the 2 extra fast just at the start of this combat. But they did end up getting the Inspire. Interesting. Okay, Song of Celerity, make sure we're good and fast. Could do the Arcane Drain. The Defensive Aura, honestly, a pretty good idea. Chant of Accuracy, mainly just to get them out of the deck. And make sure we draw some helping hands. Maybe the Barricade's good, but we're going to look for Entrench. Found it. Okay. Let's have some very good turns. Oh, you got to go. That's unfortunate. Bookworm got to work. Beautiful. We got frost weapons. We can use our life as a resource. Should survive on Evelyn. She's got 84% fire resist. She's pretty strong. It's so hard to not go red. I can't justify going anywhere else most of the time. Yeah, I mean, I think, like, there's a lot of strategies where I like going to different spots for different items. Like, I enjoy all the different lands. I think it really just depends on the style of play you're going for, and like also how you want to like build out your teams. Like, there's a lot of specific things that I enjoy grabbing that are in, like, I have to go to 2 specific acts for, like Saudi Isles and the Yellow Act, or like the Hydra Land. But yeah, red is also so nice. Okay, get our wet. Oh my god. Save turn, reload turn. Not gonna mess that up on the boss fight. Did you enjoy the island land with the holy dark jellyfish? Yeah. Saudi Isles. Yeah, Saudi Isles is good. Like, I think the one problem with it is the rusking. And everybody knows that that's the problem with it. We're going to hold off on these shatters. Try to save them for the late game. The Yellow Land actually has a really good path with Navalia. I actually think, like, the Yellow Land is... Having the option to corrupt cards, like, in Act 2 is so strong. It's incredibly strong. And getting, like, a known free card upgrade there, and then you can go to the left path and actually pick up a lot of money if you play the game well with Navalia's option. And then you get a good item pool from the Sphinx. Like, that sets you up so well. I don't know. I think it's worth it. But not on every team. So we do copy our spell. Let's copy a Winter Orb. Let's Icy Veins first. Then copy a Winter Orb. We like double Winter Orb. Little Frost Nova, get the Spell Sword up. So Winter Orb does even more damage. Ignito can be chilled for all time. That was pretty strong. Alright, now we have Ash in the deck. Which does get annoying. We can scavenge up a Trace and then set up here. And we can Trace, get rid of the Ash here. We have a Life Tap we could probably get rid of. Maybe keep the Rain. Melodic Rhythm. Get rid of some of the burning. We're great. It has something to do with how long it took me to kill Basset. I'm a little too traumatized. Just a little bit. I mean, you went to go do something silly. Does that make sense? Okay. It's actually a good hand. Kind of perfect for what we want to see. Double transmission. Frost Nova. Feels great. Ignito has a negative 95% cold. We didn't get to apply a chill to our cards, which is unfortunate, but not that bad. And this Shatter is going to do pretty incredible damage. Yeah, 239. Easy, good. Good damage. There's 98. Should just do it now. Okay. Got it. Upgraded Blood Alchemy on Amelia. You could do it. You could take some time off and do it. It's not that crazy. I think actually the interesting thing about it is, like, we don't require spells, so casting Blood Alchemy for 2 might actually be worth it on Amelia here. It does proc Spell Sword. I'm going to give it a shot. We're going to skip all the rest of that. That was silly, but I achieved the true Navalia dream, killed her, and got rid of the curse. True, I guess, yeah. I see. Yeah, you had to do it for Navalia. Ah, Stone Amulet. Well, I'm kind of happy I grabbed the wall now, because, like, we can't take Stone Amulet. We have to keep Forest Crown. But we had to keep Forest Crown no matter what. So this is kind of cool. Spiky Gauntlets. Hold up. Arcane Drain, getting utility? Well, wait, so Arcane Drain. Unleash Explosion on monsters. All heroes gain 3 Infuse and 1 Reinforce. That's fine. We could do a Lava Crystal here, though I don't think it's that valuable. I guess we're probably just going to skip. We do like the 1 extra speed on Gustav. Spiky Gauntlets is a notable upside as well. I think the belt is better, not gonna lie. Oh, same. Yeah, same. We're keeping belt. I'll grab money now. So where are we going to go? So the blue portal does offer a lot of options. It's got the Dreamland now. And the Dreamland is a good value proposition for this team. It is also one of the few areas I'm actually like really worried about dying. So let's walk through each place. The green portal has the Hydra boss. We probably are fairly well suited to fight the Hydra. Like all things said, we'll have Blizzard, we'll have a lot of AoE. We won't really care about their invincibility too much. Saudi Isles, I think, has the highest chance of killing us. You might notice we are not particularly fast. And the Rust King is particularly evil. I forget if they have a Dispel. I feel like they have a Dispel. I think they have like Dispel 3 or something. So like I think they can get rid of our chill. And they can kill us in like 3 turns despite our block and despite our infuse and despite everything else that we have. And we won't be able to act for one of those turns. So it's pretty tough. It's hilarious how many +1 speed is better than a load of epic armors. Yeah. And again, it does depend on the team. Like I've played teams in the past that just never go first, and then those armors feel better, but I think also non-resistance armors, like just HP. Like I know it gives infuse and then reinforce, but only 1 reinforce, right? Like very tellingly. The 1 reinforce is not necessarily that good. So just HP is a little bit rough. Because like we are getting these stats. Like these, we're getting infuse, insulate, and reinforce on our team. So something like Aegis doesn't actually give us resistance buffs. It just gives us HP basically. And if you're slow, like this could still help, right? Because if you're damaged by others and then you get like this buff, then you won't get hurt as much on the future hits. So like on a very slow team, I could see this being helpful. But I don't know. It's just not that great. Yeah, Rust King is OP. I get it. You just hate me. I don't, but we don't have a huge incentive to go Rust King. So it's a little late in the run to try. We do have the black key already. I'm just nervous about the Rust King. Like they actually could just end the run. Which I would prefer stay alive. But again, I don't really feel comfortable at the blue portal either. Doesn't seem that great to me. Maybe we go green. I haven't been green in a while. Could be fine. There's some good green paths. We haven't got a good green path in a long time. We'll go a good green path. Fight the Hydra. Okay. Well, the good green paths aren't open to us. Well, there's a pet trainer. But it's not like... If only we had like the better route here with the ladder and the dimensional portal. That'd be cool. Green sounds cool. Cool. Could go up this way. Give Maluka her ultimate ingredient, which I think gives us a free potion shop, or maybe it's just a potion shop in general. I think it's free. And there is strong mojo. Strong mojo spells 1 every turn, gives 3 regen and 2 powerful every turn. Okay. 10 HP. And is an accessory slot. We can't do that on Amelia. Could do it on Magnus. Could do it on Evelyn. Helps keep her alive. Though I have enjoyed goggles. Sometimes just seeing what enemies are doing is nice. And we're going to get a purple war banner on Gustav that we're probably going to want to keep. So, I don't know. I'm not sure that's that worth it. We can also do the classic route. Just go straight down this way, get our gold, get our money, get our extra fights. The retirement event. Oh, if only we'd gone to the Gladiator Arena, we could have gone through this event. Could also get the Monster Trainer, but again, the Monster Trainer is not that great. Alrighty. Not very exciting shops. Get Advanced Handbook and Handbook. Is the free altar in the middle worth since you have the frog? Could be. Free altar plus the pet trainer, right? That is a good amount of value. Could grab Asmodee on Magnus instead, right? And then just slow down all enemies by 2 with purple Asmodee. It's not terrible, though they do start to eat into the wet charges. Gets a little wonky. Lava Crystal is a good counter to Hydra. Removing your wet and chill basically saves you from most of the Hydra damage. Which is why Heat Wave is actually just a really good card to have. There is bleed damage as well, which we don't have great answers for. We could save Healing Serenade. Let's roll 1 basic divination. And then be disappointed by it. Yep, I'm disappointed. Alright. Clairvoyant Scroll challenge. No, I don't think we're doing any of this. Like, gosh, really would be nice if we got some better basics. Come on, one more basic. Purple shield charge. You know what? At this point, I'll take anything, I guess. We don't need another life tap. Could take another scavenge. It's hard to have too many scavengers. Could take another defensive aura, but we're probably fine on defensive aura. Secondary dark ritual, also a contender here that we did just pick up energy, so I think Inspire is going to be a big deal. Okay. So we want Blizzard, and we want Blizzard on Amelia, who is going to copy their spell. It's possible that we wanted the copy spell on Evelyn herself with Dimensional Crystal. There's a lot of value there. What about an Advanced Divination? Even worse value prospects? Could try it. I don't mind. We just threw away 1,000 gold. We could throw away 1,000 more. I do want a Shatter that sticks around. Or do I? Do I care about Shatter that sticks around? I don't think I actually do now that I think about it. We are going to start dealing mind damage coming up here soon. Right, because we're going to actually take the Rift Force. So we'll grab Blizzard. Do we grab Blizzard? Am I grabbing Blizzard? Am I grabbing something else? Evelyn with Blizzard makes sense. With the upgraded Cold Snap. You can't say it's bad for you if you haven't tried it. Yeah, I don't know. I actually just don't know even what I'm looking for exactly. Like, I don't know what it could give me that I'd care about. This guard has gotten a lot worse. We have the Entrench now, giving us a bunch of Fortify. Probably have to pick up Ballad of Evasion now. I think Ballad of Evasion gets a lot better. Something to find one naturally. Could pick up Ballad of Conquest too. That's a fun one. That's cool to get, right? Ballad of Conquest just feels kind of cool. Could even buff up Evelyn. Evelyn likes dealing damage. Purple Necropotence. Can Advance even roll mythic cards? I'm unsure about that. Do we just keep Frost Novas the whole time? Do we even play a Blizzard? Maybe it's wrong to play a Blizzard. It's been a while since I've been doing Amelia runs. I'm trying to remember what I did. I might have not played Blizzard. Probably don't need this rain anymore on Evelyn. Maybe we didn't. Could play Icicle Barrage. Icicle Barrage tends to feel pretty good as Amelia. I think it's just a general fine card. We did pick up our Blood Alchemy on ourselves, which is definitely an option that I went with. The Icy Veins, right, because we had the Blood Alchemy, we were worried. I actually think I'm just going to get rid of the Icy Veins and then the Rain as well. Want to have some thin decks. I think Magnus's deck is pretty solid. We could do with one more Piercing Howl. Maybe I did want 5 Helping Hands. We have the Bookworm grabbing Scroll of Intellect. So we could grab other book. Could grab Tome of Intellect. I like a Tome of Intellect. I like the upgraded one. That gives everybody Inspire here. That tends to be pretty good. Also gives everybody Scroll of Intellect, which is usually pretty fine. Premium can though, yeah. Premium. I think premium can give you mythics. Yeah. So you know, for a low cost of 2,000 gold, basically all our money, maybe we could get something very good. But I think generally right now items are going to be our better source of goodness. Don't have any skills we need to decrease in Magnus's deck. Wouldn't mind a second Winter Orb on Amelia. And yeah, now I'm like uncertain of myself. Like, do we play Blizzard on Amelia? I feel like maybe you don't. I've never rolled a premium, never will. I think I did at one point just for fun. It wasn't good. Definitely skeptical about the Blood Alchemy we picked up. Has me thinking we make Healing Serenade. The yellow one, which we already did. Good. Okay. I think we're keeping the Sweet Melodies. Keeping Gustav's deck relatively as is. But I'm going to upgrade these Chant of Accuracies and these Scavengers. I think we can get rid of this Chant of Initiative, though that could be wrong. Probably should get rid of this Power Slave as well. Yeah, we're looking a little bit more trim. I don't know. I've been thinking I want a second Trace, but maybe we want Adrenaline for the Goose. The good old Gustav. Tons of energy here. Probably don't need Cold Spark as much anymore. I think Cold Spark has dwindled in effectiveness. Maybe we don't need the Frost Nova anymore either, though I do like playing it. Sometimes we just play Squall. Sometimes we're playing Transmission multiple times. I don't know. I guess we just kind of search for the Blizzard. And then we get the Shifting Scroll for Evelyn. And then we have just enough to buy a rare. I don't know. Ballad of Conquest sounds fun. I just like want to use this card because I haven't used it in a long time, but I don't think it's necessarily good. So, yeah. No, I don't think it's good. Okay, so then it's the question of Blizzard on Amelia or not. Does an Amelia expert in the chat know? Do you take Blizzard, or you just you want to play those 2-cost cards as often as possible. So you just do like the Frost Nova, Shatters sort of things. I think with Dimensional Crystal, right, Blizzard has gotten a lot more value. So we kind of wanted to grab the Blizzard. I think because we took a Dimensional Crystal on Amelia, we'll grab the Blizzard here. But I think we should have taken Dimensional Crystal on Evelyn in preparation for Blizzard there. We want it for the Hydra fight regardless, I think. So we take that. Okay. And then, right. Bunch of useless stuff. Okay. We'll save our money for the next act. We should be good to go. Let's skedaddle. Or do you want to try one more basic divination? I think we save our money for the next act. And I'll go the standard route. I don't really think I want Strong Mojo. I haven't been to the Lonely Rock on this yet. It's crazy. Sub-Zero resistance. This is a rough Sub-Zero. So, because this lady in back silences, I'm not certain we can do this in any timely fashion. But I'm willing to give it a shot. Let's go for it. Who needs to be timely? We're gonna just be a timeless run. You're faster. You're faster? How are you faster? What? You're 24 speed? It's DLC enemies. Right, they're immune to slow. Is quite the problem. Probably should have given Inspire to Evelyn here. Okay. We're going to trace. We're going to make sure we have a Blizzard, I think, first turn. So we're just going to get rid of all of that. By make sure, I mean just hope that we get a... Yeah, we should take speed control. They don't slow us on the first turn, but they are going to give hexproof, which we do want to avoid. We did find Blizzard first turn, which is neat for sure. I could grab this Blizzard back out, make it cheaper, but not cheap enough to matter most likely, unless we want to do the discharge early. Yeah, they did get a bunch of chill resistance. Normally 3 Blizzards is like, that's enough, you know? But not when they have this much resistance. Alright, you're still really freaking fast, my guy. Alright. Now she's gonna apply silence. Also, they're all gonna freeze us, so that's another problem. I'm gonna grab the Melodic Rhythm. Okay, we healed up slightly. We have Ballad of Evasion. Maybe we live. Just hit this guy for 40. Thank you, Magnus. Okay, we got the Shifting Scroll Blizzard, but unfortunately nothing else to go with it. Because you need the Cold Snap, which we already threw away. We knew that we did that, though. But we can play the Blizzard as well, right? Like, that's still kind of worth it. especially for us right now. I think this is actually how we play it too. Actually, we can defensive aura first. So we don't actually get to apply chill, but we get rid of a lot of their buffer. They did slow Amelia even more. They stunned Amelia. Oh, they stunned Amelia. Oh no. And then they're going to silence Amelia. Yeah, maybe Sub-Zero is too much here. Didn't expect that guy to be 24 speed. Just kind of forgot that dude's existence. They stunned Amelia again, on top of silencing her. Well, I mean, honestly, the silence on top doesn't really matter that much. Oh my god, they did a bunch of damage there. Oh, we ran out of reinforce. Was there like a purge? Yeah, it was the purge 1 that made us run out of reinforce. We can reload the combat, try again. I don't know about this one. This guy starts with a slow too. Okay, so I guess this is another enemy to be wary of. So Monty, okay, so Monty, Fiend, and this guy. I gotta ingrain this guy into my head. The Lookout can open with a AoE slow, just like the Fiend, except they have 24 speed instead of 23. So they're actually just a problem. Then I don't know. Maybe the hexproof here is fine. Yeah, but being stunned is not great. We are glad to have our adrenaline. Speed up Magnus just a little bit because they need that. Then Magnus needs to not draw a sentry alarm. Or the shield slow. The other stuff's fine. We can grab a trace here. And we can grab a setup. Then we need to not Arcane Drain. The wet won't matter as much. Maybe we keep the Cold Snap though? I don't know, we don't have a lot of energy. Right, and then the Bookworm, I guess, does draw us the Shifting Scroll, which does get us the Blizzard, which does discard here. Whole lot of things working out in our favor there. Is it enough is the question. I'm not certain it is. We kind of need them to not be able to take speed control like they do. So the slows here will help out. We do get to copy the first spell played. So it makes the Frost Nova a little bit better. Gonna boost ourselves up a little bit. And we're gonna Cold Snap this Frost Nova too. Then Winter Orb. And now, although they have Hexproof, we can deal a sizable chunk of damage. Okay. We don't get our... We don't have any more howls to get. We do get some good turns, though. That's a tough one. Dang, dude, just jumped in and you're already over three hours. It's tough to get, bro. Yeah. This is a run though. We're in a tight spot right now. Certainly could appreciate the sweet melody there. Now we don't have the Ballad of Evasion. We don't have a speed up. You said green was going to be easy though? Well, I mean, this fight could have been in any act. And the only reason this is hard is because of Sub-Zero. Otherwise, this isn't a hard fight at all. And I took Sub-Zero knowing that. Problem is setup draws too much. We actually need speed right now. Because now this guy just stuns Evelyn. Yeah. Yeah, the stuns are too much. It's like, of course they are. Double stun on Magnus isn't the worst. But now we're in far too much problematic territory now. Cool. Can we play enough spells? I don't think we can. Well, this could draw a life tap. Okay. Let's us play Blizzard. Do we even want to play Blizzard? I don't even think we want to play Blizzard. Yeah, too many thorns. Yeah, then we die to the stun here probably. Counterspelled. Yeah. Okay. Well, like. Yeah. I did know that going in. I will say the one thing I didn't know. I didn't know this guy had 24 speed. But now this is a super easy fight. Maybe we want that blood alchemy. Can't remember if we get Blizzard off the top or not. Do you remember we had too many Frost Novas? Okay. Bookworm does give Shifting Scroll, which does give Blizzard, which does give the Cold Snap, which Cold Snap does make us effective. And we can apply Blizzard. The resistances are low. And we have the Scroll of Intellect. Okay. Best friends, the first time I almost lost him, right? It's definitely a guy. So we copy the Blizzard. Alright, then we can Cold Snap the other Blizzard back. We could play this power, or we could play the Discharge. We don't need the powerful. Definitely didn't need the Blood Alchemy either. Alright, well that's going better. .24 speed? But why? Alright. We're alive. We made it. We're fast enough now, too, and they're slow enough. They have 69 chill on them. It's very nice. Alright, we life tap, we have a transmission. Can almost get rid of all their buffer. And then we have Fury on Amelia, which is gonna make her deal a lot more damage. Even through resistances. Stable power. Could shifting scroll. Could take secondary shatter, get rid of the winter orb. I don't know which one's really better. But we do get to apply more chill. Interesting. Very interesting. It's like another unupgraded or upgraded setup, but in the right way. Like, that's kind of perfect. I don't think the zap... Maybe the zap is fine. We do transform our damage, right? Maybe purple zap's okay. Don't need that bookworm. We'll steal. Yeah, we'll steal. We don't need the seahorse. Quill! Purple quill. Purple quill. Noble Shield's also good. Draw early is nice. Tiki Mask for the sharp early is cute. We'll do the purple quill. We'll do the War Banner purple. Not going to take the Noble Shield. Then I don't think I'm going to do the Tiki Mask, though there's an argument too. What a guy. Leader of the Crocomen. Fight. The wall on Magnus has been more problematic than I'd hoped. But about as problematic as I figured. $15 sharp on Amelia straight away feels like that should be an amount that we should be able to do something with. Grab a scroll of intellect. Grab the blizzard just so it's in the discard pile by the time we draw a cold snap. Mana gem. Then amazing Amelia turn coming up. Right, I forgot about that. The quill, the double quill, is kind of huge. Okay. So. Don't have cold snap. Do copy first spell. Let's just give ourselves damage to copy the first spell. Do better with. We also don't have our transform damage just yet. Really is hard to play without deck fixing sometimes. So we're gonna have transform damage at some point in this act. Don't worry about the bleed, we're not gonna die to it. We'll heal up with Gustav. I don't think it's a guaranteed thing at all, but there we go. Oh, maybe we did put it on top, actually. Just trying to remember if we did or not. Magnus, you're gonna be fast enough? My Magnus man? Surely you'll be fast enough. Do the piercing howl. This guy's gonna unstealth, which is just doing us a favor. We have 150 block. That's nice. Cold snap on the blizzard. Like, at this point, frost weapons on ourselves just does so much. Look at that. We're gonna win this turn, probably. So should I like chill? I don't know. We want to heal up Evelyn, right? So maybe I should try not to win this turn. It's gonna be difficult given my lack of targeting. Well, oh well. Let's not think about it. We'll be fine. Squall. Purple Sharpened Eye. Now this could be the Sharpened Eye that works with the regular Sharpened Eye. Then we'd have enough leech. We skip the Squall on Amelia as well. Ask about the special reward. We get our special loot and then the fight later to thank them for giving us the special loot. Still holding out hope for that short sword, I guess. Don't think it's gonna happen. Okay, then we'll do Freeboat Irwin. It's definitely a consideration to do the free upgrade pet shop there, but we don't really need a free upgrade for much. I would like the upgraded Blizzard, but other than that, we're sitting pretty happy where we are. A lot of Inspire on the full team. Probably do want to play an Arcane Drain. Now we get to heal up. Oh, we don't have enough for the sharp. What am I doing? I can't play that card. Could have scavenged again. So we can do a Bookworm, grab a Scroll of Intellect, but we probably want to just pop the Arcane Drain on somebody, but then we're not going to have any good damage this turn. Maybe we don't do it anyways. Alright, we got 7 powerful and a dream on Amelia here. Not a lot of damage. We can shifting scroll, grab a shatter, get rid of the blizzard, cold snap the blizzard, unstable power to see what we draw, and then we play the blizzard. It does some decent damage. We play the blizzard again. Then we have zap and stuff, and then we have shatters. Shatters can do damage. Oh, there's a swamp elemental and Mooger. Didn't even realize they were both here. So I'm just gonna guess that shatter Shatter, Discharge takes care of 3 of them? Yeah. Okay. Not terrible round 1. Feel like I'm healing a little bit less efficiently than I'd like. But other than that, we're not looking too shabby. Probably want to get rid of that Magic Mush. And honestly, all the defense cards. I just want Helping Hands right now. Helping Hands and Entrench sound good. Alright. That's right, they shuffle a Magic Mush into everyone's deck. Totally forgot about that. Discard our Blizzard. Cold Snap our Blizzard. Even though it doesn't do all that much with Evelyn here. But it does enough. Hey, we could Life Tap, but we're not going to need to, because we're going to finish the fight on this turn. Slowly, though. Very slowly for some reason. Winter Orb should do it. Yeah. Okay, we got there. We should have the Hydra fight in the bag. As long as we don't take any dumb Corruptors, we should be set from now on. I want to do a never-ending story. I want to do multiple carries. It just doesn't work out well. It's very hard. Like, to set up a team that does multiple carries well takes a lot of time and usually some forcing. And with random teams, it's very difficult to do. Though Gustav is one of the people who could do it. Ballad of Conquest is kind of awesome, but we need more sustain, I think. We're a little bit too light on the heals for that, and Gustav is part of that sustain, so don't think we can afford to take Neverending Story there. Anyways, we'll do combat. We stole stuff from them and then laughed in their faces. And now they're mad. As they should be. Sadly for them, that's exactly what we want. We just want extra card rewards here. Melodic Rhythm is nice to play right now. Don't need Squall, don't need Blizzard. Do like those other 2 things. Play the Adrenaline, get the energy now. And we get to Bookworm, grab a Scroll of Intellect. Could even Shifting Scroll the other Rain out. Okay, so that's an extra draw. Draw is the Tome of Intellect. I think just like a million transmissions this turn should be fine. Maybe not. Maybe we do play a Tome of Intellect. Gives us more prospects on future turns. Maybe we should transmission ourselves at some point. I'm wondering if I don't have enough energy on Evelyn. She's kind of self-sustaining, but she's not perfect at it. Okay, we drew Cold Snap, so we'd like to see Blizzard, but we didn't see Blizzard. So we'll Cold Snap the Winter Orb. Don't play a Winter Orb. Oh, Frost Nova. Then do we play Winter Orb again? Do we play the Zap? It does cold on both the hits, okay. I wasn't sure if Chain did cold on both the hits or not. Like, the repeats, I think, fall off. But we had Chain do cold when we were transformed, even though it was only transformed for the next... Maybe it was for the next full spell. Maybe it wasn't on hit. No, it was for the next hit. So, yeah, I don't know. That one's interesting. That's a little bit different from repeat, I think. You're gonna go stealth mode. So I'm gonna stop you right there. Hello, repeats should not fall off. Well, on hit, I believe. Or does it not happen in the middle of the turn? Is that what you're saying? I've been pretty good, Bin. Doing well. Took a dumb corruptor earlier with I wanted to push this team to the limits, see what they could do. So we tried to do the frost, the Sub-Zero with a champion Lana. I forget whatever the back row siren that silences you. That one didn't go well. But other than that, this run's been very smooth. Honestly, no real big issues. Nothing's come up majorly that's been a problem. Could look for the arcane drain here. I think we'll set ourselves up for success. We'll have good heals for next turn. We have all the vulnerable in the world. We took the wall. We got a purple wall, so we took it on Magnus. Because I thought, why not? Seems like quite a solid team. Yeah, Evelyn ended up in front, but other than that, like, people are pretty much where we want them. We don't have any more draw, right? Just worried there for a second. Do a little bit of a heal. Get some fury going. Then we're set. We're about to transition into doing mind damage, which is fun. So I think you got here just in time for it. We should level up after this fight. I think. Ah, excellent. Another Scroll of Intellect, finally. Only had the one we've bought so far. Death Duel. Do I want a Death Duel? Are we going to go fight the vampire? Am I going to go to that act? Am I going to face hand check? I think Betty deserves to stick around. Let's go fight the vampire. I'll go to hand check another time. Alright. Then we get our level up. Unfortunately, though we did go to the Fireland, we didn't go to the arena because there was a portal down on the bottom, so we didn't bother with that. We'll take the Spell Echo. Take the Valiant Defender. Wait, is this like an event that you can reroll on? It is! Oh. My skills will impress you? Hold up. What happens if you succeed here? Huh. We'll find out eventually. Cool. Gotcha, you gotta go to the Velcraft Coliseum after the fact. Okay, that's what I thought. I was just double checking. So it's nothing there. Ooh, we could decipher it ourselves. Child of the Storm. I don't even know if I want that card. Don't hate it though. We'll grab the Valiant Defender here. We'll grab the Rift Force. And we can do the Encore. I think technically we're supposed to wait, but should be fine as is. Hey, we get the free card upgrade. That's very nice. How you been, Bin? You still playing lots of Across the Obelisk? You moving on to other games? You've been playing Slay the Spire? Okay, we get the Song of Celerity, Trace. We have the Blizzard in hand, but we can just simply discard it. Probably don't need the Rains. We probably just want to pump up our current turns. Unimaginably busy. That could be... I imagine the term unimaginably Makes it sound like it's not been a lot of fun, but you know, sometimes it's nice to be busy. Been working like 12 plus hour days for the past week or two, plus things for ATO and stuff. Dang. That sucks. That's a lot of hours. I've done that before. Didn't enjoy it, personally. So we'll play this back over here because we're not gonna be able to play it on Amelia. Gotta be a little bit careful with how we're playing this. Maybe I didn't play that decay first. Maybe then I heal up more on Evelyn. Who's annoying? Everybody. Everyone's annoying. And everyone has some good mind resistance. Except for the Lancer. You know what? Heal me. That sounds insane to me. Yeah, it's pretty insane. I agree. Okay, we get the shifting scroll. Discard the blizzard. We can grab the blizzard. We can still Rift Force. Play the blizzard. Copy it twice. It's probably not doing as much damage as it could do. It's probably less damage than it should be doing. Kitty cat. I wanna say that was less damage than we could have dealt otherwise. Thankfully I'm going on vacation in a few weeks. Nice. Hope you have a great one. Do you have to reload? I think we might have to reload. The combat's not going great. Kitty cat. Hi. My cat has graced me with her presence. Hey, we got the unshackles on the goose. On the goose who's actually a frog. I'll be able to have a nice long vacation. Right, we had a copy of this. I recall now. Could have copied Ballad of Evasion there. But we didn't. Oh, right, we didn't pump ourselves up with Sharp. Like, that's the whole, like, point. Is we get a ton of Sharp, and then our mind damage is actually impactful. Yeah, so we shouldn't have transformed our damage yet. We should have waited. Okay. Which makes... Yeah, I like, knew that before, but I think I just wasn't thinking about it. Okay, we'd like the Blood Alchemy damage. So it's nice to have plus 40% more damage. The Thorns shouldn't be too bad with the Reinforce. Yeah, we have 62% resistance. But they don't take a lot of mind damage. They just have a million resistance because they have courage. So it's actually just terrible. It's horrible. We don't have a lot of HP. Maybe I can't do as much as I hoped. I'll deal some good damage. This will deal some good damage. We're almost there. Ow. Ow. Okay. Please don't punish me. Ow. You stop, draw heals? Stop, those aren't heals. Heals, like this one. Okay, now we have to set up. Draw another heal, perfect. That's exactly what we were intending to do. Play more sharp. Okay. Now that I remember how to play the game, like in the way that we were intending, I think we'll be okay. Do you like hexproof yourself? That's really annoying. Right, and you stressed everybody out. That's why we all draw very little. Do they even want to cold snap that blizzard? I don't know. We're doing it. I can Dark Ritual. That's fine. Alright, now they have wet on them. And now our mind damage will deal no damage still. Dang. This blizzard's free though. Alright. Spectral Cold still sucks, right? Mind damage into 3 mind resistant enemies with no minus resistance feels a bit rough. Plus courage. Yeah. That was misplaying. I agree, that feels rough. I kind of feel like I have the perfect amount of sweet melodies. In fact, all I want is more sharp ability. Which we haven't found any chant of accuracy so far. Spectral Cold, I believe, still is bad. But is it bad when you have no scaling? Maybe it's less bad when you have no scaling. I don't know. If there's ever a run for it, it's this jank run that we're doing right now. Free card upgrade. Okay. So, a little bit tough to upgrade the Blizzard. I think I'm actually going to upgrade something else for Evelyn. Might upgrade the Blizzard on Amelia. Her Blizzard will be more impactful. The Ballad of Evasion, worth an upgrade. The Magnus. Guess he could have an upgrade. Honestly, he's probably more worth it on the Helping Hand, if anything. It's so weird. I don't know, maybe we want the wet. It's on theme. Yeah. Okay. Those are good upgrades. We're about to get a curse on some people. Arguably should have saved some levels for this. Oh. Only on Amelia there. That's not too bad. We don't have like natural ways to get rid of our curses though. Grab some block. Probably don't switch our damage to mind on this fight, I would say. Or we could. There's nothing stopping us, but if we do, I guess we'll at least have 10 sharp. Blizzard, we can discard it. We can grab ourselves Scroll of Intellect that draws, maybe? Maybe that's better. Give ourselves Life Tap, give ourselves a Blizzard, give ourselves a Rain. And we slow them all down. Okay, so we have like damage this turn. They've got really good resistance to our damage types though. Spectral Cold. It's here. Yay. Yeah, it doesn't do much damage yet. We're gonna draw heals, right? So we'll be fine. We'll be fine in the long run, for sure. Definitely no issues whatsoever. We'll dispel all the bleed. That'll just happen. Okay, Gustav, dispel all the bleed. Oh, the amnesia. No. That's our turn? I have to choose who lives and who dies? Nah, we'll just win on this turn with Amelia. Oh no, we healed enough on Evelyn, so she's alive now too. It's perfect. It was the perfect turn. Unbeknownst to them. I actually had it all planned out. Okay, no Inspire. What, we have to, like, draw Arcane Drain? Good God, the Amnesias. It's rough when they both do the Amnesia first turn, huh? That's when this fight becomes very annoying. Very quickly. Oh, Evelyn's dead. I forgot, that wasn't, like, even their crazy turn. Gotta redo this fight? Maybe? Ouch. The weakness. The unshackling has been so much better than it deserves to be. Guess we'll unslow Evelyn as well. Give massive amounts of Inspire. Okay. We can Sweet Melody like a bunch of times. Actually healing Serenade too. We could speed up Evelyn. Could even give her energy, maybe? I think it's worth trying. God, no, Amnesia, stop. No, Amnesia, stop, stop. That was my Arcane Drain. I needed that. Didn't want to stop. Alright. Well, then... just defeat them, Amelia? Okay. So yeah, they have 95% mind resist. Probably not gonna lean into that too heavily for them. I'm not gonna play the Rift Force first. I'm okay playing the Blizzard. Because we're gonna copy it. We could now Cold Snap the other... We could Cold Snap the Winter Orb. That's probably just gonna be better damage. Oh my gosh, we actually got there. Okay. Boss only has like 30 to 40% resistance. I think at the end there they got like 95. Do we take Battle Plan on Magnus? Sometimes. Sometimes because it's an upgraded book and we want upgraded books, we can get this fountain pen. No, not fountain pen. But sometimes. Sometimes you want it. We can take the Puffer Fish on Magnus. Every other turn he'll draw more. Don't need the Raincoat, I don't think. I mean, we might want to take the Raincoat on Gustav. He is like... kind of weak to the Hydra right now. Let's take the Raincoat. Otherwise, Gustav might just die easily on the Hydra fight. We don't want that. I suppose I'm going to rest. Because we can't actually remove cards. Magnus gets Citadel. Armageddon. We can play around Armageddon. I think we just have to watch out for this guy in the back and this guy in the other back. I don't think I can take the Citadel, unfortunately. I think we gotta take the money. We gotta be responsible on this run, somewhat. This run's a little bit sketchy. So let's do a Captain's How. Got blocked for the whole team. Love the random Inspire. It's very nice. Okay. Is this the kind of turn we want? Maybe? Seems good enough. Don't mind uprooting the back guy. We'll encore. We'll get damage out later. So we don't have reason to go sharp mine just yet because we don't have the sharp in play. So we'll keep that in mind. That's a good hand. Compared to you, I use a lot less repair armor in favor of intercept. I love repair armor. Repair armor is just, it's there when you need the reinforce. But honestly, if you're going with a barricade plan like I am, you don't really need the repair armor. But it is nice when you remove mark sometimes, or you remove the crack on your heroes. Sometimes it's fine. But it's also not needed. I just like doing it. Tome of Intellect. Dark Ritual. Well, let's just get a bunch of Infuse so we don't take too much damage from the meteors. Okay, we can discard the Blizzard. Then we can snap the Blizzard back up. Then we can copy it. And we have 2 copies of this Blizzard. That's pretty good damage. Wow, are you more resistant than this guy? Yes, by a lot to the coal. What the heck? Why is this harpooner so resistant? Wait, what? I guess because this guy has so much of his resistance pool in fire. And the harpooner's more spread out, so they resist more stuff. But dang, that just feels like a very different, like, tankiness level. Oh, I guess, no, fire resistance and blunt resistance is more up for everybody. So I guess, oh, maybe he doesn't have high fire resistance. It just looks like he does. Okay. Weird. Still seems tankier than I'd expect. Thankfully, the harpooner goes off on like turn 2. No, they purged our Amelia. That sucks. I always upgrade barricade to reinforce. That's fair. I guess that's how I intercept at 0 and unupgraded and never stopped using it. I mean, intercept is totally good card. It's great. We can do... Let's do Ballad of Evasion for safety. Then we'll play this. We can set up our accuracy and evasion. Okay. I mean, we win this turn. Just need to get a little bit of energy onto Amelia here. But, yeah, I really just enjoy repair armor. Like, I think I overvalue it, like, to be honest. It has a special place in my heart. Okay, we'll apply some cold weapons because they're low on those resistances. We can do the... Ooh, could we do the blizzard? We could do the winter orb. Oh my gosh, winter orb might just be crazy here. Okay, Evelyn. You can take them. Probably want to get rid of the other Squall in Evelyn's deck, so we will be doing that shortly. Do I take the Pummel in Magnus's deck? I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted. Take the Ice Barrier too, but I don't want the taunt. Okay, we'll give it up. Our pruner has negative fire and holy resist. Gotcha. Right. So it just looked like they had more because of the thing that we took. So high damage fight down low. Bad current rises event. But this is a captain fight immediately, which I don't prefer. Removing 2 cards would be nice, but Upwind Captain is probably just death. Yeah, I don't think we can do we can't do Upwind with the captain. That's just not possible. Not this captain especially, who stops us from playing skills. That one's just not going to happen. See what we draw. Not the ideal cards I was hoping for. We have to shield charge. No, we don't have to shield charge. But we prefer to shield charge. So they're not fast. Okay, or they just go fast and everybody has no skills and then they do 1,000,000 damage. This captain is by far the worst. Why does everyone and their mom freaking dispel, slow, and speed up an enemy? What happened to our cards? Did you also amnesia us? Oh, you also hypnotized us. Wow, you're evil. Okay. So yeah, we lose this fight anyway? Stingray is even guaranteed to do that round 1? Okay, so they're just always evil. Got it. I guess I lose? That's crazy. I couldn't even chill them yet. And we're dead to the thorns because of this person. So I can't even attack them. Holy crap. Sorry, was I at... Hold up, what happened here? Oh, so I was at full health on everybody except for Evelyn. Oh my god. I guess if I had known more about Stingray, that would have been possible. It's one of your favorite evil enemies? I don't know. I don't like that at all, but like it's just like what am I supposed to do about this combat? Like outside of making sure Gustav was forest crowned, I guess you just lose. Like, we can try something else here, but now we've just lost. I think, like, we can taunt on Magnus, which is great, but hypnotism... Okay, like, this is shuffling into the target's deck, but amnesia is, like, one of my least favorite mechanics. Because you get a turn like this on Gustav, and then you just lose the game. Captains also just go too fast generally, but that's just, this is a captain problem again. I think it's just because we're fighting one of the most overtuned enemies. Yeah, skills are pointless to draw. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do about this. It's only 30 speed. Sadly, your slows are all for the front. Well, I mean, yeah, I didn't draw a Piercing Howl. But I mean, I bought as many Piercing Howls as I could. I guess I should have a slightly thinner deck. How many cards did I even have in the deck? I wasn't filling up Magnus's deck too much. It was close to 15 this whole time. I think I just took the Death Duel and it's like... I have 14 in it? Like, am I at 19 now? Must have taken some other cards here. Maybe the Shield Charge was it? I don't know, I guess. And then, like, the Thorns, of course, at the start here is exceptionally brutal. Like, I'll give it a shot, but I think we're kind of just gonna lose. I guess I don't care about the other Shatter, really. We only care about the slows that we were providing. Like, yeah, the problem is we're just going to fight a captain now. And the captain is just going to wipe our team. And speed up the whole enemy team. Yeah. So, Gustav dies. And then everyone dies. Alright, well, I said I'm not backtracking on this challenge, so I'm not going to backtrack. That's just it. This is over. I guess I should have known the Stingray plus Captain was not a possible fight for this team. Oh look, it's Piercing Howl. Yeah, should have just avoided the captain. Maybe should have taken a curse to do so. Can't you go back? No, I decided I wasn't gonna do that for this in particular. Obviously, I do have saves and stuff and could reload, but like, we're not even fighting a Corruptor or anything. It's just we drew a hand that we couldn't win with Magnus. And despite having full health on most of the team here, and decent resistances, this captain is also just the most overtuned captain. Like, they hit skills, which is important for every team that exists, outside of very strange teams that are doing a challenge run, I guess. And then their damage is higher than most, but all the captains have way too high of damage, and they take speed control too easily. Like, there's no... Like, we'd have to have Blizzard turn 1, potentially. Which I don't think I can get. And even if I do get it, I don't think I can survive with it. We can give it a shot. But I feel like this is over. Like, it seems pretty over to me. This hypnotism turn on Gustav is just pure evil. Like, Gustav has 3 cards. And then I die next turn. And this is despite having a purple Song of Celerity. And then Evelyn dies to the spikes, I guess. Alright, we lose the shifting scroll. So I need to get rid of the shifting scroll. Yeah, because this won't work. And we don't have enough energy for a blizzard or anything. Yeah, that's pretty sad. Yeah. Or Howl on turn 1, just bad draws plus really tough fight. I mean, it's kind of bad draws. This isn't that bad of a draw. Like, I have 4 slow, right? Like, I think part of the problem is, like, slow only seems to matter on the player's turn when enemies don't get to go. And, like, it's been a recurring theme that I don't enjoy. Like, I wish it was just balanced slightly differently. Because there's so many enemies that will just remove the slow or shackles or whatever and then speed themselves up. And the amount they speed themselves up is not like... It's not accessible by your team. Like, most heroes can't possibly go 30 speed. Like, that's not a range they can hit. I mean, we even have a battle plan here, which helps smooth our draw a little bit, right? I guess the intercept gives slightly more block. Still try that, and then we give when we do the trace on Evelyn, we do a little bit different. Time to use a turn. Like, this is not a speed that's reasonable. By turn 2, anyways. Like, and it's guaranteed, I know, for the captain. Like, we can speed up Magnus to 24. We have Gustav at 24. So what did we say we're getting rid of? Ah, yeah, we're getting rid of Shifting Scroll. Right, because the Amnesia comes and gets rid of Shifting Scroll anyways. Should technically give us one more draw. This Mana Gem doesn't help. I don't know, maybe if I could play this Blizzard, there'd be a chance here. Maybe we could slow them down enough. How much slow would this even be? 21, so they'd be slowed by 4, and then maybe Amelia could follow that up. But we can't do that anyway. And I can't discard the Blizzard because we can't trace that far. There's nothing to grab. What happened to our reinforce? Did we get rusted? Why did it, does reinforced fall off at the start of turn? Wait. Okay, well, without reinforced, we just die. On any attack here. I guess the last thing we could try doing, forget Evelyn's turn. Reinforce does fall off at start of turn? Gotcha. One slow since you die instantly. Or two, maybe. Yeah. But we get 2 reinforce. So it fell off because of the slime attacking, because I didn't Death's Duel or something. Something like that happened. I'm assuming. No, the slime didn't even attack us yet, right? I don't know what happened. Maybe we forget Evelyn's turn. God. 13 Fury. Yeah, so it's just not like was always going to be impossible for this team. That's crazy. You can move thorns from someone. You can move it from the captain. Yeah, just like forget Evelyn's turn. She actually draws better if we do forget about it. Then... Oh, but we didn't scavenge for us. Wait, yeah, wait, why is it falling off? Oh, because it's only 1 per... Oh, it looks like 2 on Magnus. It's only 1... Yeah, you're right. It's only 1 run for melee. Yeah, you're right, you're right. You're right. That is what you said. Gotcha. Didn't get our chant of initiative. I guess I should have kept the other one in for these chances. What do you think is appropriate seed for the captains? 3 less than current? Probably, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of rough when they're one of the fastest enemies, but they're also the most damaging enemy in the game. At where they show up. Although they're more damaging than most enemies that can exist. Magnus dies. Gustav dies to burn. And have the highest HP and the most resists. Yeah. There's like a weird sick part of me that wants to try this puzzle. But yeah, they also have they have like tools to make sure they never get outscaled, right? Like they can steal from a hero. So unless you have something like Death's Duel, they might just steal from your carry and then kill you. Fast, tanky, disruptive, hard hitting, and they scale. Yeah, like the hardest fight in the game, at least for the time that it shows up, but it might be one of the hardest fights in the game, period, even like including all the Act 4 fights and beyond, is like facing the 3 captains. Unless you just kill them before they do anything. But like that's true of like any enemy, right? It's just some enemies like Handshake and the final bosses are harder to kill before they do anything. But yeah. Because they go up to 24 speed with their enchantment, then they speed themselves up with like the she shanties, most likely. I can kill anything before they go? Well, yeah. Yeah, that's also true. But like that's... I don't think that's the intended gameplay. Right, it just looks like it's 2. So we do have to actually give the repair armor. Just still think it's like important. It's really like all a question where this helping hand goes. So intercept there, the repair armor there. The wolf guard probably still goes there. The helping hand maybe goes here. We do a death stool. So the only chance we have is drawing Blizzard on Amelia. I think the only chance we have of that is if we trace Amelia, and then she can also survive with the reinforce and fuse. That's the only possible thing that I think we can do to remotely change the outcome. And even then, not sure we actually live or can win. But it's probably worth a shot. Maybe we need that arcane reflex. We can shifting scroll, discard the blizzard, that's great. Rain. Do wonder, maybe we just do a transmission here. Call it a day. So we get the shifting scroll, find Winter Orb. I guess the other thing is just have Winter Orb hit all the right targets. This Cold Snap can save us 1 energy. Just have the Winter Orb hit the correct targets. That's brutal. Imagine if we could play skills. Okay, so there's ways to manipulate random RNG, and that's by whatever cards we play first, right? So we can play Life Tap. Okay. So that was worse RNG. So this first one that we did was better there. But we still probably wanted to hit more Captain. Or just play Winter Orb again. No, that's also bad. Yeah, this is... if somehow we could slow this captain down enough this turn with Winter Orb randomness. Maybe. So reloading turn actually, yeah, right, because we have to change the cards that we play beforehand. Because reloading the turn just is going to have the same RNG for the Winter Orb now that we've done it this way. Yeah, because now all the randoms stay the same. Okay. Yeah, it's exactly the same. Okay. Alright. Well, we were able to get the captain down to 25 speed at one point. Just the bird whistle kills. And then the sea shanty. Like, this is like... Okay, I'd like to look at the cards, please, before we all die. This is one of the things I find most problematic. I guess they could have removed chill if they wanted to make it worse. But damn. Alright, that's him. That will be the end of that streak. Dang. Really thought that one was going to go on for a very long time. But all we needed to do, we win that run as long as we avoid that fight. Like, almost guaranteed. Pretty sure. There might be some other gotcha fights, but I'm more aware of those, I think, in the later act. I mistakenly didn't realize that the back enemy there could speed up the captain to be that fast. Yeah. So yeah, it's always captains. GG, I guess. Yeah. That was rough. I mean, even if you somehow survive this, you still have the Hydra fight after. That wouldn't be a problem. Hydra fight's easy. This team doesn't have a problem with the Hydra fight. I mean, assuming that we're not like Death's Door by the time we get in. Like, assuming we're not like low enough HP where the Hydra does just wipe us out. But we have lots of heals. We have lots of ways to get ourselves at higher HP. We could even rest on the Hydra fight and still be pretty okay. Like, we have tools for the Hydra fight. And afterwards, we're probably pretty okay. Like, that run, just going the other direction, just taking a curse into our deck, probably, would make it so that we win. I'm fairly confident in that. But that'll do it. I'm not sure what I'm going to do next. Maybe I'll do... Feels wrong to do more randoms. Maybe I'll do like a viewer run or something next weekend and try that out. So yeah, keep your eyes posted in the Discord. Still going to be playing lots of Slay the Spire as well. Slay the Spire 2 had got a new update in the beta branch, though I'm going to finish the Ascensions in order before I switch to the beta branch. So I'll be doing that soon. But yeah, modded run too. Could do mods. Could have fun with that. Yeah, captains. Just if you do think about fighting a captain, you have a choice not to. Don't fight a captain. So yeah, I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow. I may or may not be. I'll definitely be on Monday, and probably continuing to be on most of the weekdays. Been having a lot of fun with Slay the Spire 2 at the moment. Though Ascension 9 was brutal. That was really tough. I don't know if it was a mixture of me playing bad or not, but I just lost a bunch of times on the Ironclad and Regent early on. One of them was to an event I didn't realize just took all my max HP, but that was funny. Yeah. I just need my daily chat. Excellent. Isn't the beta branch coming to live soon? Probably. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know exactly what their process was. I just saw that there was a patch. Maybe I'll do a video on it too, because that could be fun. I still have videos planned for Across the Obelisk. I'm like most of the way done with one now. So maybe that'll come out next week magically at some point. You know, the long-awaited tips video. Tips part 2, basically. Well, I hope you all have a great day or night wherever you are, and I will see you in the next one. Later.